mantle of war.
Everyone, I'm back again. Guess what? For more video games. I know, weird. But it's true. It's true. That is, if it decides to be a video game. How's everybody doing? Well, it's taking up more memory. It's doing something. Slowly. Okay. Game doesn't like it when it's not in focus. I thought it was in focus. Oh! You called it. That's that. What? Is this not a PlayStation? What? Did you just tab out? The fuck is that? I'm not doing shit until I'm the only thing you're thinking about. I guess it must have tabbed out, or I did, not thinking about it. Alright, Marvel Spider-Man. Here's the thing. Here's my deal with this game. It looks amazing. It is one of those games that's like so well produced, it's hard to say anything bad about, but I will. Because they hit exactly where they wanted to land. So they made the game with utter craftsmanship. And I respect that. My issue is more the targets they chose, because they picked, like, the combat is real basic in this game. I think Miles Morales shows that they had an intention and desire to build on that. But it's like, this game is pretty bare bones. The story is nonsensical. And just because it's comics doesn't mean it, like, it's seriously just like a highlight reel of Spider-Man tropes. With very little substance or unique flair at all. And that was very disappointing to me. Even though I like Spider-Man tropes. I just thought it was super weird when this game came out that virtually nobody seemed to take issue with the story or the gameplay, which are kind of like two important parts. That's like all the game. It's, I don't know. Gaming is littered with releases that are so big and glitzy that everyone assumes it's good, even if it's not. And I thought we were kind of past that. But Marvel's Spider-Man kind of showed otherwise. But it is big and glitzy. And like I said, it is what it is, expertly. Super well made. Maybe not including the Mary Jane missions. It's like some of the best media, or Spider-Man media right now for me. Better than the comics, at least. Hard to disagree, but I've also been kind of underwhelmed by a lot of Spider-Man media lately. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's like they've broadened it out as a brand so far that it doesn't even like. It doesn't even mean anything anymore. I think that's the other thing that kind of got me about Miles Morales. It's like, it's more of a game, but it's less of a Spider-Man game. I guess Spider-Man just means swinging. Swinging and sticking. As long as it has those two things, it's a Spider-Man game. You didn't like No Way? That's Tobey Maguire? Oh, geez, back. Sure. He wasn't, though. He didn't say anything. He didn't do anything. Tobey Maguire was just there. His lines were so generic, it could have been anybody. And also, I don't know, whatever. Wait, I hit continue. Why did I do that?
Wonder
Wrong.
what kind of trouble Shocker's into this time.
Oh, shocker. Why is it only continue or load game? Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it now. Aggressiveness up, damage up, health up. I should probably turn the tips on, actually, because I don't remember how to play. Limited bastards. Here we go. Here's the business. Here's the good shit. Hopefully I can leave frame scale or resolution scaling off. That'd be nice. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out. Start. Hey, pee pee poo poo. It's a spider. But like even from the beginning, man, just a camera pan around his apartment while it's showing headlines and photos. It's like the tropiest thing. Back to the Future came out like 40 years ago. But it's like generic PS4. If like a movie or an animation opened this way, you'd be like, really? I think it's really just like, it's having all the vanilla ice cream in this new engine, this new creator. I guess there is a bit of tech flex going on, which I do like. Peter. Peter. I want to say there's more subtle ways of setting up the villains, and it's seriously just a straight line of information the camera pans over.
Fisk.
And then like the most royalty-free, youthful rock music. He even toasts in the mouth. Like it should be campy and fun, right? Because it's so bare bones, but it doesn't really have any fun. It's just so directly all the tropes with very little spice. It's freaking like 2010s eye roll New York rock.
SWAT is 1084 Fisk Tower. All units stand by.
He's got to pay the rent, but he can't do it because he's Spider-Man. He got to fight crime. This is a cool intro, though. It just puts you right into the swinging. The fucking... This music cue is so lame, dude. It's the most generic, boring rock song ever. Dear, 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 dear. I'm alive. I'm alive. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in?
Dead Kennedys would be awesome.
Know how his lawyers are.
It's like they can't. They have to reinforce that he's the most boring, generic version of Spider-Man right off the top.
Head to Times Square.
With that music cue, this is how we get introduced to our Peter.
You got it.
They're very directly telling you he's like the most boring, bland Spider-Man you'll ever know. And then we're right into the Marvel strings. I guess that's the sound of swinging. Peril and excitement mixed together.
We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
We must run through the demonstration at least once.
Sorry. Yes, dealing with a personal issue.
I'm boss.
Soon, promise.
I'm boss, and I'm here to remind you that you have responsibilities, Peter. Golly, I'll be right there, boss, after I fight crimes.
Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
You here for the swinging? The thing is, the swinging's not even as... Like, the swinging is still really on rails. Watch this. Like, look at that shit! It automatically yanked me up. And you can't go very fast either. Like, there's a max speed on how fast you can go in Marvels because it was on PS4. Now, PS5 might be different. Somebody was telling me they were taking off all the assists and shit, but you can't turn that off. You just hit right trigger and go forward. It's a baby game.
Officers under fire. Bring in the hammer.
Also, yeah, I've ranted about this before, but this game's logic is very cartoon, but its look is very photoreal, and it's a terrible mix. These like photoreal dudes, but there's like hundreds of goons, and they're all wearing the same outfit, but they all have like, you can see their like beard hairs. It doesn't fit. People shouldn't look like people if they're not acting like people. They should look like comic book people if they're acting like comic book people.
Get it. Hot, fresh cup of bodily harm.
All right, let's see if I die instantly.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today.
I don't have any of the perks yet. I'm like trying to time my attack presses and stuff. It's still fun to hit the buttons. Yes, this game was made to be fun to hit the buttons, and it is that.
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
I guess that's supposed to be like a jokey reference to the fact that there's a million like faceless goons here already. That works. I'm okay with that. Except this isn't the first time he's done this, right?
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here.
This is like Thursday for Spider-Man.
Go in.
Same number of goons every Thursday, though.
Can't wait to see
Whatever.
Willie's
Doesn't matter.
face
Doesn't
when
matter.
we slap the cuffs on.
This is a full hater playthrough.
Hold on.
Be warned.
What's happening?
Be warned. I like Spider-Man.
Yuri! I knew.
I guess just after, like, Insomniac knows how to make grown-up game for adult brains. They chose not to, which is fine. They very clearly made this for, like, kids. But it doesn't, like... Adults don't know that. And how do they not know that? That's what gets me. It's not the game I'm mad at, as usual. It's critical reception.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
They also made Sunset Overdrive.
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
It's an attempt to try and appeal to a wide audience. Yes, Cascade.
Seize the day, Will.
They made this game for literally everyone to play. But again, it's weird to me that grown adults who play video games for a living...
Hey, where you going? Okay,
That's fun.
I'll clear a path. Follow me. Get up.
Again, it's not the game I'm hating on. Maybe it is. I do think the art direction is pretty but doesn't fit. I'm pretty confident in that. Bonus focus
Sorry to
during air
break it to
combat.
you, but you do not got this, buddy.
What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up!
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Watch out! No more game! Get down here and fight! Rush him!
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
He is quipping a lot, huh?
Don't even think about doing that to me!
Do appreciate that.
I'll shut your mouth permanent! Out of the way! You're toast!
Come here, you.
We can't let him win! Tired of you.
Can I not do a takedown yet?
Bring him down already! Murder you when you come down!
Whoop. I don't think I can heal yet either.
Felt that!
Spider-Man, don't die. Don't get shot to death. Oh, there. It's down. Never mind.
Locked and loaded! Come on!
Stand up and fight, Spider-Man.
Eater.
Down, down, down!
Gotta take those shooters out.
You got this covered!
Oh, you guys see that?
How'd you like that, Spider-Man? I'll put my gun against those webs any day! It's the end for you! That's just wrong!
I think that's all of them.
Eater.
Come on, come on! They shut the elevators down! Take the stairs! I prefer a more direct approach.
Too bad you're not a Spider-Man. You know, Spider-Man probably could have webbed up all those 4 cops and climbed up with them. And like a big old spider ball.
Hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Eater.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter.
Yeah,
They're
you get
wiping all their data
You
servers.
can get some butt in here, but you gotta work
We
for
want
it.
to put him away for good.
How old is Peter in
Room
this?
it is.
He's like 25, right?
Better answer.
No, he's still a student. But a
hi,
graduate
man.
student?
What is all that noise?
I think it's fine to stare at his butt.
Superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally.
There are superhero
I
movies?
gotta go.
Hospital, next
Okay.
floor up!
Love you.
Love you too.
Spider-Man!
Orchestra kind of reminds you of Starfield. It reminds you of anything,
In hell, buddy!
because it's the most generic cinematic sound of the last 10 years.
Bust him in!
This is a hater playthrough. Be warned.
Hold him so he can't...
How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
I'll teach you some respect!
I mean, it's the Marvel sound.
On to the next one.
Take him down!
Regret your life choices yet?
I'll get him for you! You got this!
Oh. It must feel pretty good to land a clean shot on Spider-Man, actually.
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left. I hate Spider-Man because insects piss me off. Wait, what? That doesn't make I should
sense.
look for a
You should
sneaky-
love Spider-Man if insects piss you off because spiders eat
There we
insects.
go. Huh. It's like my own private ventrance.
Hey, that was pretty good.
This
Hold
may be a
on.
dirty criminal. But it's remarkably clean evidence.
Hurry up. Boss wants everything erased. That make it delete when he's back.
Hate through should be more of a thing. I kind of agree. I need to play Mass Effect. I love Mass 1. I like Mass 2. I hate Mass 3. That would be a good hate through.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console!
I like how he had to say that rushed before they started shooting at him. It's like, shit. Oh, you forgot my password!
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
No, mess with the Kingpin and live. It's weird to see like photoreal dudes say the tropiest comic book shit. They should just straight up be goons. They kind of are.
10 seconds remaining.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
Deletion.
Let's see just how good their security is. Oh, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Mass 2 might be your most controversial Mass Effect take. Yeah, everyone remembers that as the good one. I get why. It's better written. It's better at telling you that it's good. The story structure's better. But the writing is starting... Like, it's already trading away its identity. And that's the thing that I most have a problem with. And really, reloads.
Get that door down now!
Reloads are a philosophical problem. The problem with 2 is that immediately it violates its own lore for the sake of being like a game that people are familiar with versus being something interesting or original.
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant, and it'll be your fault.
Been a long, tough road.
Yeah, the shooting was shit in Mass 1.
Almost sad to see it end.
Me afraid.
But it was an RPG.
Get ready for the main event.
But people didn't want an RPG. They wanted a shooter. So you get Mass 2. And moreover, you get a trading away of the things that Mass Effect had that made it unique and cohesively original for making it more like Call of Duty. Any chance you're going to TwitchCon? I don't have any plans to yet.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us!
The boss! You're toast.
He's gonna throw him!
All right, fellas, we got a big day out there. Just remember the goon word of the day is toast. If we're taking on any mooks, I want you to say that they're toast. That's just what we're doing now, okay? All right. Now everybody pick up your vests and your purple shirts. I love goons.
It's clear, move up!
No make like buttered spread.
Bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
The NPCs that all have like masks and face coverings. Because you need goons.
People trapped by the last Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
Aren't they bad though? They're working for Fisk.
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
It's okay to beat up the security guards. Snap their necks.
Spider-Man! We can't move!
But the accountants that actively siphon money away from their own employees, we let them out.
Walk, help the injured. Got it?
Yarg. Beta. It's a job that pays, that doesn't make them bad. Oh, okay. So as long as they get paid, it's fine. Is that what you're saying? BRB while I lobby Congress to set up more oil drilling platforms. Spider-Man doesn't care.
He did it! Let's go!
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
That's true. Spider-Man did stop Doc Ock from fixing the energy crisis.
Incoming!
The power of the sun. Those dudes just died. He like walked past 4 dudes. They shot a rocket. Peter jumped out of the way.
That's enough out of you.
I guess they're fine back there, but still.
More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think?
It's a video game, Peter.
Big mistake.
Peter. Yes, Thornius. That is a cool touch about this game. That when you're web swinging, there's like exerted versions of all of his lines.
Gotcha.
That's neat. Except nothing he says is interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure the writing is great. I'm sure all of Peter's lines are fantastic. Whether or not he's saying them at rest or while he's swinging.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
What is happening? Why is there a war between cops and goons in the world's largest building? Wilson Fisk something something. He's wired the building to blow. I guess they were gonna raid his office, so he like had his goons fight the police and also blow up everything in the building to erase all the evidence of his crimes.
Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay.
This is good though. I want you to constantly ask, why is this happening? Because I think you'll find more often than not, there is no reason. The scenes are often motivated by themselves.
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Betrayal. Cops bad? Never. From the bike.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
Nah, Pop. Porta Party. Excuse me. I've played this before.
Looks like some of your guys were on.
But I've only finished it once.
Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
So it's entirely possible that I'm misremembering it. That happens a lot. So I really should cut this game more slack. You're allowed to like this game. You're just not allowed to tell yourself that it's like
don't forget the
divine.
Between spider and man.
Good line.
Chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far.
I think Spider-Man is noticeably less fat-phobic too, which is nice.
Ends now.
What were you doing, Spider-Man?
You do know.
Why did you let him just strut across the room and put himself inside of a sealed chamber? Spider-Man. That's fine. Comic books.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading.
You want me to do? What?
Okay, now.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
What are you doing?
Now's my chance.
Your mom is so fat when she shaves marshmallow fluff comes out. Damn, that's pretty good. I mean, I gotta admit, he did occasionally have some good.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
Some good burns.
We'll destroy you.
Can't get away with that in 2020 though.
Take your best shot. That gave me an opening.
Just runs at you. Ah!
Tiresome annoyance.
Hang in there. It'll be.
You are everything that's wrong with this city.
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men.
Surrounded.
The line should have been, "I'm not a $6 latte."
Everyone engage.
Oh!
Get him down.
Always with the goons.
You fools! Free to fight, don't fight! I don't.
Does he throw his own henchmen? Because I think he does, which is pretty great.
I'll shut your mouth permanently.
Take the box.
No! I can handle myself! You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this time.
Get back down. Get him down.
Imbeciles!
I can't reach him.
Where are the reinforcements?
I don't know, boss.
She's like, what? Oh no! Oh shit, no, I need to lose these. Damn it. Fuck. What happens if you don't? Does it just start the boss fight over? Coming for you. Help! What? I still kicked him. That's it? A dead? Okay. Sure, alright. Didn't land those mid-air punches. That would have made the difference. Wait, hold on. I gotta see this one. Does he just bash me through the floor? Oosh! That's cool. Should be like the Avengers game, where it freezes until you press it. Yeah. This game at least is not the Avengers, or Marvel's Avengers. Holy cow. If your game's media personality of choice said Marvel's Avengers was good when it came out, you should seriously question their taste. Or their ability to see through glitz, because yowza. I remember, like, people being like, wow, the story's good, just because they saw one decent cutscene.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
More than a minor... Is he trying to...
Good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
It sounds like he might be taking notes from...
I'm the one who kept order in this city!
Not really.
1 month!
He's weirdly operatic.
I wish you had me back.
I always thought Kingpin was more of a from the streets kind of guy, but he talks like a thespian.
Prison.
Anyway.
End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
You can't beat Vincent D'Onofrio's Kingpin. Skill points. I'm trying to remember the one. Let's see here. Yeah, bonus focus, and then perfect dodge. I'm pretty good.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need
The
to run an
committee?
equipment check.
Parker.
I'm almost there.
It's boss.
Blocks away.
The committee's almost here.
I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Ugh.
Do you have to unlock the ability to do air tricks?
Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble.
It's like a
Better get
you
there
like
before he
hold
hurts
a
himself.
bumper and hit a stick. Look at that shit. Spider-Man surfing on his forehead. You have to unlock it? Okay. Now that's fun, doing stupid little flips. God, this game's so pretty! So pretty! It just doesn't seem like this version of Spider-Man should be in this version of New York. I don't know. I think that's the biggest thing that I get hung up on. Yeah, this is on PC. Yeah, you can't even splatter, right? You just roll out of it?
Pardon me.
Baby game. It's another day for Spider-Man. I've played this before, yeah. Only once, though, back when it came out, so. Yeah, 2 is taking the guardrails off of swinging a great degree. I mean, the trajectory of what they did with Miles Morales indicates to me that they're moving it exactly in the direction that I like, which is a good thing. So my beefs with Marvel's Spider-Man are not necessarily beefs with how Insomniac is treating the Spider-Man franchise going forward. Because it seems like everything they're doing is directly addressing the parts that I didn't like very much. In the palm of my hand. Precious tritium.
You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
It's a game of fun with mouse and keyboard. I don't know. I've only ever played it with a controller.
Power dampener.
It is made for a controller. For obvious reasons.
Oh, man.
You never really have to aim, so a mouse doesn't really seem useful.
Not yet.
Hold on!
Not yet. Nyarg!
Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
The very first scene! He says like 2 things and then he immediately gets fried. There couldn't have even been just like something that's not about the plot to establish character? No. Because we know the character and the game knows we know.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Back to formula?
Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
Think about the dialogue that just happened. There was basically none.
Disaster. How could the dampener have failed?
He showed up, he was like, you can't do that. And he was like, let's do it. Nyarg!
To figure out what
That's bad. No, it's not. Director comes in. This is bad. No, it's not. Okay, talk to you later. It's like they trimmed everything out that wasn't comic book plot. And I mean everything, down to the word. Maybe they were worried the cutscenes would be too long if they tried to just have dialogue? The cutscenes are fast. At least that one was.
Bad shape, little guy.
This is a hate through? Tell me I'm wrong, though.
Let's see what's
Tell me that cutscene wasn't weird as hell.
I think we've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence. Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texidor. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Damn. That's deep. I just want my daughter back. Was a short scene. I'm indifferent. They're all short. That's okay. There will be more.
How many lab fires have we seen now, Otto? 3? 4?
Oh.
That's how you know we're progressing. Out of the ashes of failure, great science is born.
Don't think Dr. Octavius' optimism has ever been shaken.
Okay, some characterization there. It's just so strange that they hit you with plot before they even try to do character.
I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights.
Never mind, they're doing it now. They're doing it now. We're getting there. I was complaining too soon.
Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged, usually by Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different.
I actually like that they put a lot of those beats in explorables, so if you want to just walk to the next objective, you can, but if you want to strut around this and try to get environmental storytelling.
We're looking for results, not cascades, Doctor.
And results you'll have. Trust me, our work grows more promising.
Vader.
That reaction cascade was pretty awesome.
Vader. Like a video game. Yeah. This is Insomniac. What did they do prior to these? Ratchet and Clank, Sunset Overdrive, Spyro? What was them? They did a handful of indie games before they got acquired. Probably trying to spin up franchises that would prevent them from being acquired. Oh yeah, Infamous. Oh, not Spyro, that's right. That was Naughty Dog? Not Infamous. Resistance, I think. Okay, fine. Yeah, Fuse, that was them. Let's look it up. Insomniac Games. Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, Resistance, Outernauts, Fuse, Sunset Overdrive, Slowdown Bull, Fruit Fusion, Bad Dinos, Digit and Dash, Song of the Deep, Edge of Nowhere, The Unspoken, Feral Rights, Seedling, Stormland, Strangelets. But now that they're owned by Sony, get ready. It's going to be Marvel and Ratchet and Clank forever. Maybe. I wonder what the deal is at Sony. I wonder who gets to have new IPs. I'm really curious to see what Housemarque's next game is going to be. Really hope they don't get stuck doing Marvel forever. They might get to do a Ratchet and Clank every so often, as long as it sells, and they can make movies out of it.
Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
They got acquired because Spider-Man sold really well. Now, I do like me a pipe puzzle.
Got it.
PS5 not get a Resogun type game at launch? It was Returnal. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's weird. There used to be like arcade style games that would launch with new consoles. Your Geometry Wars and what have you. Usually it was like a racing game and an arcade style game. But yeah, PS5 starting to shift that around. I guess this time around, Demon's Souls is our retro game.
Nice. Okay, what next?
Yeah, it says it's easy. It's kind of easy to forget that Returnal was a Housemark. I just really hope that, God, if Housemark's next game is like a sequel or a freaking port, I will die. I'll be dead. I'll be dead.
Finished.
No, Resogun was great. I still have to play Rift Apart. I think that's the thing.
See
like
if that worked.
Rift Apart
Good as
is
new.
it's pretty obviously a kids game, but I feel like the same
Testing new materials for the prosthetics.
Marvel Spider-Man is not that far away.
Time. May as well dig in now.
Maybe it's the hate through talking. Maybe I'm the only one that's making arbitrary distinctions here. Maybe if a game's fun, that's all it is.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker. The boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to
Guerrilla
order a custom
science.
machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang! Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius.
Get this. He scrubbed it with cleaner. And it got clean.
After. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
But he's too busy. He's too busy fighting crimes.
Peter. Thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of limb replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
A lizard way? Don't ask me why I said that.
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
This music sounds kind of Mass Effect-y.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Too much impedance.
All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
Peter. Peter. I like those clothy ripples. Remember when Lizard was in No Way Home for no reason? What do you mean? What do you mean? Lizard was an amazing Spider-Man. Remember in No Way Home when they said that only people who know you're Peter will come through the portal, and then people who didn't know that Peter Parker was Spider-Man came through the portal?
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion.
Remember when the movie implied that it was okay that Aunt May died just so Peter wouldn't have to kill Green Goblin? Remember that?
Benefit from your unique skill set.
It's fine. That's moral. It's okay that Aunt May dies because she chose to sacrifice herself. But we can't decide for murderous villains that they should die.
Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan
This is
thinks
canon
about the
event.
fist.
Ugh, God. I'm not a big fan of Spider-Verse.
With J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss
It's
the
definitely
issues of
like
city with Pulitzer Prize winning two-time
when
Pulitzer Prize
when your need to be clever consumes itself in a black hole,
and as always,
you get Spider-Verse.
Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace. Within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
I'm not a fan of the multiverse suddenly and everything. Yeah, I mean everybody hit superhero fatigue at the same time, and everyone came up with nearly the same answer to address superhero fatigue. If you think about it, multiverses check off so many boxes when it comes to the creative process. Gives you freedom to do unlimited cameos, gives you unlimited like merchandisability.
Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job?
And it has the pastiche. Sorry, pastiche is way too smarmy of a word.
My toilet and shut up!
It has the aroma of being like smart and new, when really it's just a bunch of like philosophical contradictions that are conveniently ignored. It's the Christopher Nolan of movie making.
Of course not. It got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickback.
As if aroma is less smarmy. Yeah. It's a hate through, right? Supposed to.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
I'm a little over stories that are self-commentating on the state of franchises or series or whatever. I agree.
Someday.
There's been a lot of stories told lately that are very, like, structured. Like, the point is the idea of it versus the actual heart. The storytelling, the writing, the performance. A lot of stuff nowadays is like, it's like its structure and its budget is supposed to be what's interesting about it.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Bad Francis, thanks for the sub.
Fair
okay.
enough. So, why'd you call?
Housemarque's next project is a new IP.
Date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit?
That's good. At least
No
there's some new
balls
IP
or
coming
anyway.
out of Sony.
We spent too much integrating Oscorp's surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an hour ago. The system went down.
That's just commercial
Citywide.
filmmaking?
Every tower.
Yeah, I suppose.
They tell me someone.
I feel like in ages past, even commercial filmmakers would still get, like, good writers and showrunners.
Maybe.
But
We'll figure it out later.
maybe that's
Right now, we need to
rose-tinted.
get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called.
What about the art and music from Spider-Verse? That I do,
Signals are
yeah.
scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh.
Some of the scenes were a little too maximalist, though.
You break it, you buy it.
Like it was overstuffed.
Me.
Spider-Verse was the God of War Ragnarok
Take
of
a look at this tower.
Spider-Man movies.
Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Hate through. Miles is trying to break the cycle. Wow, meta. So meta. The problem is, he has the exact same character moment in Spider-Verse that he did in the first movie.
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know,
It's like a Naruto problem. How many times is he going to discover confidence in himself?
Looks like there's
Or even,
happening near me.
Great.
My Hero Academia.
Nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
You're not Spider-Man. I am Spider-Man. Next movie. You're not Spider-Man. I am Spider-Man. Kendrick Lamar intensifies.
Watch my back.
That's not what happened in the second movie, but okay. It is, though. It literally
Sure
is.
these guys didn't
I just watched it. Same shot and everything. I mean, I get that it was meant to be an illusion, but... Anyone can be Spider-Man. That's the whole point of Spider-Verse, right? Is there any Spider-Man media you do like? Because I don't think you like Spider-Man. Everything that's being called Spider-Man lately is not really Spider-Man. It's just putting, like, the brand on different stuff. Did you ever finish Marvel's Avengers? Yeah. I reviewed that game. It was terrible.
Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri.
I like Maximum Carnage.
Seen too much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Just non-stop tension strings. Let's see. Okay. There's more crimes.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back
You're the snitch. They're all wearing balaclavas.
Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me!
Thugs.
Help! Police!
Keep your mouth shut.
Get away from her!
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
What I think is interesting is people are only listing like, oh, he got his legs crossed. That's nice. There's this and there's a Spider-Verse. Only listing the movies. Only listing the recent movies. Although I guess there's like, I think Amazing Spider-Man 2 is really good. How about that? How's that for a non-hater take? Ow. I think it's actually one of the most accurate Spider-Man movies. For better and worse. Ooh. God damn it. The dodging just changed. They're like, I guess you have to dodge into them and do like the flippy attack, otherwise they track you.
Get away from her!
Stand still! You're gonna regret that! Oh, guys, we're better than
Can't see.
Stand still! Watch your head! Watch your tiny bones!
The Neversoft Spider-Man games were fun. Spider-Man 2 video game was goated. The first Miles Morales movie, for some reason I can't fucking think of the name right now. Too spidered out. That movie was amazing.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew James.
The best Spider-Man movie.
You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Into the Spider-Verse.
You got somewhere
Is that
to
it?
go?
Oh yeah, it's Across the
I can take care of
Spider-Verse. That's right.
myself.
I was like, the first one doesn't have
sure you
Spider-Verse
can,
in the title,
but
does
just
it?
in case,
It
there's a
does.
place
That's
called the
right. That's where
Feast
Gwen and all the other ones come from.
I don't want.
Yeah, Into the Spider-Verse was the right mix.
Hands down.
It was balanced.
Mom used to make those
And the characters were
a long time.
had like screen time and development.
Check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
2 is a clusterfuck.
Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
Sometimes you gotta say no to something. More is not always better.
Elevated position. Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
You can spy on people? We Dark Knight now? Hate through. It's fine. I'm having a good time. I guess I wish there was more creative flair on this game. Something that matched the actual spirit
Towers
of
are
it.
picking up all kinds of RFID signals
If
now,
it's
including one nearby.
if it's like trying to be the most formative milquetoast comic book Spider-Man, it ought to look like that, right? And I think that would make so much more sense for me. But no one else cares, so whatever, it's fine.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
I like how he put 50 tracking dots in 50 backpacks, but he forgot that.
Wonder how many of these...
What would that look like in your mind? Like a 60s comic book. There's a skin, yeah, and that helps, but the whole world should look like that. The villains should look like that. Instead of like photoreal, teched out Marvel. Like, this game looks like a 2010s Marvel movie, but the story is not that.
Spider Cop's on it.
It kind of is, but it's not.
Part spider. Oh, Cop.
Ultimate Spider-Man? Yeah, that was cell shaded. That looked pretty cool. I mean, that was more of an aughts look because of the cell shading and the fact that it was based on Ultimate. Maybe not quite like Sunset Overdrive, but in the way that Sunset Overdrive was clearly very colorful and evocative. It was a universe of music. It was like a punk rock music universe, and it looked like that. And the world kind of behaved those rules. This looks like photoreal New York, but everyone behaves like one-dimensional comic book characters. It's a universe that operates on comic book logic, which is fine. It just doesn't like... It's just weird that it doesn't... I don't know. It's such a weird clash for me. It doesn't look bad. That's the thing. It looks fantastic. Amazing. Spectacular, even. Oh, okay. Oh, the Deep? Hey. We went there. We went there in Maximum Carnage. It should look like the Raimi films. Yeah, the Raimi films, the exteriors were largely New York. It's the interiors where all the, like, character happened. Freaking Harry Osborn's apartment, or, what's the word? Penthouse. That's the one. With, like, big oil paintings on the walls and lush furs and stuff. That is like an opulent rich person's den. Something that probably doesn't exist in modern New York, or somewhere it does, but yeah. And then Peter's like interiors, the like shit bucket with the train outside. Like that's Spider-Man. The pizza delivery thing, like pizza delivery in Spider-Man 2 is such a good tone setter. Hits a lot of the beats of like New York being a colorful, weird place where everybody's just trying to like make their way, but it's a little brutal and unforgiving, but it's whimsical. All the like music cues. Here the music cue is the most like white bread from a sample CD. I'm gonna rock. I mean, I guess in that way it is being honest about its tone.
Spider-Man, shoot him!
I love it when Spider-Man does pointless flips. It's like a full half turn. I like this fixed camera. This is fun. Go. My job here is finished.
Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
You're gonna regret this, spider freak!
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
It is pretty impressive how it can, how the running animation can transition from running horizontally to running vertically. That was something where you had to like stop in place and change before. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Backstreet Boy, I agree. Miles Morales is very good. Well, Miles Morales is much better. They added a lot of very important stuff in Miles to make it a much more well-rounded gameplay experience.
Can't have people taking pictures of my...
I thought the stealth options in Miles Morales were really good.
Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
One of my beefs with Spider-Man was that the combat was actually pretty minimal.
I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
I fucking love science.
Man's optimism.
If only there was a Facebook page for me that would post memes of
my suit in private.
planets and shit. You guys remember that? Like in the early 2010s when loving science was like a whole personality type for some people? In the like laser rainbow unicorn days, some people would be like, I fucking love science. And then it would be like a picture of a fish and it'd be like, some fish can live to be 500 years old. Wow. Yeah, bacon. Oh geez, the bacon days. Don't you just love bacon? Rainbow unicorn? Laser bacon? This is the thing, though. This is kind of in tandem with my complaints about movies getting over smart or pseudo smart. Is that seems so simple right now? Doesn't that seem so simple? Like so quaint? That meme culture was just like, isn't bacon good? I guess there's always a shred of primal truth to memes, but now they're so like fourth dimensionally wrapped in on themselves. We're due for a re-dumbification of everything. And things are pretty stupid now, but they can get so much stupider. We gotta take it back. We need movies about drinking beer and rocking out.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
There's simply no chance Doc Ock will ever discover I'm Spider-Man.
Trying to improve the prosthetics hardware.
If I do all of my spider stuff in the same lab that we're in together for 12 hours a day. I want to go back to the all your base or belong to us era. Whew. The deep memes. Uh-huh. Oh wait, it said locked. The narwhal bacons at midnight? Yeah, narwhals. People love those things.
Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity.
The actuator's not granular enough. Peter. Peter. Peter the actuator.
Nice. Super smooth response. See if we can tune the prosthetic's grip force. That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least. Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system.
That is interesting. Basic spatial mapping?
Very cool. Arms will have a sense of their surroundings now. Should help with body awareness. Need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient.
fucking love science.
Done. This will really help Doc's trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic.
Where's the ending? Okay. They want you to use all the bits. Probably not. So let's see here. Actually, yeah. Oh boy. It's supposed to be a hot one today. Another hot one. Them Santa Ana winds. So my camera might die, just FYI. Oh wait, it's supposed to be higher. Either.
Great.
This puzzle's very
Way more
Spider-Man.
efficient.
That's true.
And probably safer too.
I do like the representation of doing tinkering science work.
We really need to get better about organizing our workspace.
Peter.
The grant review was a debacle, yes.
I gotta like, hold on, I gotta shed these sleeves. It's already getting toasty. I'll be right back. Back and ready to spider.
Inspiration I need. We can no longer simply meet the committee's expectations.
She's been really tight lately. Gaming too much, I guess. You see, it's the pressure of expectation that drives Otto to destroy himself. Much like Peter runs himself ragged to try to do everything for everyone. I've been thinking of getting tank tops or muscle shirts. Do you have a preference? I don't know the difference. What's a muscle shirt? I just like tank tops because it's like the minimum amount of clothing I can wear that still counts as a shirt. What I find interesting is tracking the ways that various narratives appeal to the marker, like the experiences that young adults have. And one is, I think, the Grand Spider-Man one is not only dealing with loss or processing that and trying to be a good person in the wake of loss, but also like
I wonder if I could 3D print a web shooter. Can't believe I've never tried that.
Trying to manage everyone's expectations of you, trying to show up for everyone and realizing that you have limits and how to navigate those. Another thing that a lot of narratives do is represent hunger. You know, Goku eats a lot, the Flash eats a lot. There's always like some twist about it that explains why you're so hungry all the time. And I'm like, yeah, that's a young dude thing. I think another more implicit part, well, it's not implicit because they say it all the time, but I think its dynamic is a little implicit, the power and responsibility aspect. When you're a young fellow, too, going into the world. So, I haven't, buy milk. I haven't read enough philosophy to really have the vocabulary to describe this, but there's definitely something in testosterone that makes you feel like the power and virtue of you is to be able to go into the world and exert your will on it. You make the world what you want and you change it in a way that suits you. And heroes do that for the better. They go out into the world and they help the weak Yeah, agency? Sure. Yeah. Maybe it's that simple. Realizing that you have agency in the world, or that there's an expectation for you to use your agency for social good. The way that they internalize that in Spider-Man a lot is that Peter has superpowers and he has a responsibility to use them properly. And that lesson put there by his mentor and father figure is the only reason he didn't really become a villain, which he was about to, or was on the path
Dr.
to,
Octavius,
using his powers for personal gain
what you got there?
versus social good.
If I know you'd be here, I would have...
But then, you walk that road long enough and then you have to have a conversation about self-preservation. So it's the first thing in the game, right?
Of course. It's you. I don't know what you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Oh, that's right. He's like, you're Spider-Man's friend or whatever.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out...
Okay, so how can you have this scene at the beginning of the narrative and have you knew at the end? Right? Is he stupid? Like, I know that he he didn't get it. But for real, though...
Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Okay, so when I was playing this game the first time, I was like, Spider-Man. I was like, oh, he knows. Like, he knows, but they're doing a thing, right? He's like, oh, you make his equipment, right? And Peter's like, right. But they both know. Like, that. I thought that was the idea. And then you get to the end of the game, and Peter's like, you knew? And I'm like... What do you mean you knew? This is the dramatic moment? This is the betrayal by the father figure here? It happened already!
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry.
He really is that stupid. Your secret's safe. Doesn't that mean I know you're Spider-Man? No, it means, you make his gadgets. But even still... Let's say that Peter is that stupid. Shouldn't he understand that once Dr. Octopus goes crazy that, like, he'll come for him because he makes gadgets for Spider-Man?
Check your email.
That's the thing. You aren't a 7-year-old reading a comic book.
Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Are you saying this is written for 7-year-olds? /thighs? Is that what you're saying right now? Are you saying this is a baby game?
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard...
He even clears his throat. I'm like,
to help others.
He's telegraphing.
I hope
he's being cheeky.
I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and...
He made the man's new suit.
So much for this.
And at the end of the game, Peter's like, I can't believe it.
Incredible work that we are doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
I remember playing this game when it came out, and I was just like, how am I the only one that thinks this is maybe the weirdest thing? I remember describing it at the time. Every scene exists in a vacuum. Every scene is a bubble, and that bubble has one trope in it, and that's why the scene exists. But no one has memory, and no one talks to each other. White spider? Whoa. Hashtag hate through. I guess there's actually like, it kind of makes me like it more that it's so... I don't know what's going on.
That should do it.
What happens later on? Near the end of the game when they fight, spoilers, I mean the game's a bit old, right? And also of course they fucking fight. Dr. Octavius reveals that he knows Peter Parker was Spider-Man and was just pretending the whole time. And Peter has the audacity to look shocked and hurt. And we, the audience, are expected to, I guess, think that that this is an emotional moment?
New York! New suit, same old me.
No, Pulp is self-aware and fun. It doesn't feel like that's what this is. It feels like they, I think, properly understood that their audience wasn't really paying attention. There just had to be an emotional betrayal moment by a father figure somewhere.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple.
I like that you can listen to calls while you're doing
but now you've
mini
got
games.
that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
Never understood your hate boner for this game.
I'll be your nosy neighborhood.
Does it not make sense? What just happened? Is that not weird? Everyone's just like, eh. I mean, I guess. If the story doesn't make sense, and the gameplay is super minimal, what's left? Who actually cares? I guess nobody.
All units advised, a vehicle pursuit is in progress.
Oh, no, I turned
Additional officers requested near Flatiron.
I can't remember how to use my spider eyes.
My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though
There it
I
is.
never quite understood why, will remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian crime monitoring system the city was installing.
He's right.
Why?
He's right. Imagine if he knew Spider-Man was hacking the 5G antennas and keeping tabs on everybody.
Because those incompetent
A 20-year-old who can't even, like, remember from day to day who knows he's Spider-Man.
And there's nothing to show for it. It's about as close as you get.
I don't want Peter knowing how much I spent on Candy Crush. Peter.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't.
All I really want out of a game like this is press button, see cool thing. I didn't expect or even want much more. All right.
Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget.
There's just some games that are weirdly immune from the same intellectual standards put on everything else. Impact whip. Hold A. Like any other game, and people pick apart its story nonstop, and like they'll find one seeming inconsistency and be like, "This is utter trash." I guess what I'm kind of fascinated by the phenomenon where some games are just like, it's fine. Yeah, like a Naughty Dog game. I guess in a lot of ways Naughty Dog invites that by telling everyone how grown up they are, whereas this game didn't do that. It was more just like, hey, we're here to have a good time. That might be nice. I'm not telling anyone to dislike the game.
Looks like it could work.
I like big, stupid single-player games. And I like those aspects of this game. I think the cutscenes are fucking awesome. And the more linear kind of scripted action set pieces are incredible. Amazing even. Spectacular.
Awesome.
It's just...
Doc could be proud.
I'm not insisting that everyone hate it. It's just baffling that no one else seems to like even register what's directly in front of my eyeballs. And it's been that way since the game came out. And I don't know, I was just kind of like, it's weird, right? That's weird.
Anybody here?
Nap time.
Army of Spider-Man. You guys are new here, so let me give you rule number 1. You do not want to be late with a shipment. Ever. Boss runs a tight ship.
Oh, please. Okay.
We had this guy once. He decided to stop off for.
Yeah, they even tell you, like with the icon, if
Sleep it off.
that wasn't the right key. How do you do the web up?
Every time.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. They even tell you if a target is safe to do a takedown on or not.
Getting too old for this.
Somebody's dumb enough to try something.
Oh, it's X. Okay.
Got eyes on Spider-Man.
Get down here and fight like a man. Shut your mouth permanent.
That's his skull. You're gonna have a back. Stay away from that thing. Spread out. Start praying. Spider-Man, teach him some respect. Heads up, he's airborne. Can't hit him in the air. You're gonna have a bad day.
What? Okay, you hold that. Okay. That's a lot of dudes.
He's gonna throw it. Smack him down.
He's gonna throw it.
Blow your head off for that.
I like goon chatter before anyone misinterprets that as a
He got it. I'll see.
hate laugh.
Lucky shot. Have some of this.
Uh-oh. More of them.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I.
Not a chance in hell, buddy.
How am I supposed to do 10 takedowns?
Don't even think about doing that to me. Understand what private property means?
Oh, stealth takedowns count. Well, that makes sense then. Let's focus. Superpower regenerate over time. What does battle focus do?
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Boss wants your head.
Oh, it fills the bar. Okay. That's nice.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Shot. I'll teach you some respect. Whoa! How do you do that? Shoot him down already. Spread out.
Oh, shoot. Thought he was reacting to the punch. Spider-Man.
I'll get him for you.
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
You're gonna have a bad day. We got Davey. Get back down here. Not fair!
It's the bet.
I'll shut your mouth permanent.
Ooh. That was bad. Okay, there we go.
Boss wants your head. Watch out!
Whoa, shit. Cool. Didn't know it'd knock him back like that. I'm a hero. Puddlegate, yeah.
Place is locked down, Captain.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing everyone got mad about with Spider-Man. Not the story, the puddles.
Fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
All right, I found another thing to compliment. The rhythm of the combat is actually pretty satisfying. It's not the hardest to like get through combat fairly cleanly.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it.
Depth
And I know just the
map
one to start with.
Post-process. Yeah, it looks cool. I've always enjoyed Arkham combat. Me too. I think the problem is Arkham kind of got to the point where there was a little more nuance and a little more like mechanical interest to the combo system. The gadgets I thought were a little more clever and required a little more active thought to use in Arkham. Also, like the nature of the combat and experience system has scaling rewards for essentially challenging yourself to play in a certain way.
Good old Empire
Trying to string together like every gadget in one combo while dodging multiple enemies with different attack types. It's kind of there in Spider-Man, but a lot of the
That'll do it.
a lot of the complexities have been sort of smoothed over and automated.
Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle.
But that's kind of in line with the rest of the design of the game, so it doesn't really stick out. This is the thing, like I can recognize that the game is actually super well made. There's just some baffling other parts about it that are like difficult for me to wrap my head around. Starfield is kind of like that too. It's very like specifically crafted to be a particular thing. But then there's certain other calls that are very very confusing in the context of those things. Let's see. Sure. Does the star mean it's like recommended, or does it mean I can afford it? I think it means I can afford it. Gotta find my antennas.
Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
How do these segments work? Is it like an in-game clock? Or do you have to do like 2 side quests? Never really worried about it much.
It's just waiting. They do the little spin around to show you what's around. Makes sense. Follows the Shenmue system. God, I wish.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot. If anyone finds out she's helping me...
Oh, I was hoping you'd keep talking.
Attention units. Need response to a break-in.
Yeah, the art on the wall is a weird...
Is in the vicinity of Nomad.
Weird little bit, huh? The rules of the world seem to be that nothing matters.
Smooth things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident...
That art is for a later side quest? Really?
The fitting tomorrow?
Definitely.
All right.
It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires.
The Black Hat stuff?
See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you hacking the police antenna there? Hey, that's all right, Spidey. You're right in my book. Hey, you take it easy, huh, pal? Don't tell my wife what you found in there. The magic power of the sine wave. That cop from Boston? Yeah. It's Marvel's Spider-Man's Manhattan. So there's Boston cops everywhere and no one notices and no one says a thing.
All units. Civilians are trapped.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool. I'm on my way.
I do like how the music kicks up for you to just go like over there. The choir doesn't... Whatever. They're really trying to sell the majesty of swinging. That's why people like the swinging so much, I guess. Yeah, the music cueing when you start swinging around is cool, but it's a little overwrought. It's awfully dramatic for just going over there, but whatever. Whatever, Spider-Man. What's that? What's that blue thing? Is that DLC? No way, that's DLC. Maybe that's DLC. Swinging not even feel good to you? It's an illusion. Sorta. It looks cool. It doesn't really feel good. Because most of the game's doing everything automatically. It's picking the attach point. Like, the only thing you... Like, look at that! Look, what was that? It's all on rails. It reminds me of PS1 Spider-Man swinging, where you just pick where you want to go and hold the button and it takes you there. Like most of the game, it's an illusion. All games are illusions, but sometimes there's actual mechanics going on. Yeah, whatever, bye. When the guy on the street takes a selfie with me, is that an illusion too? No. That is in fact real. That was somebody in real Manhattan taking a selfie with real Spider-Man, who is being controlled by you in the game.
Literally didn't see that coming.
We gotta keep him on the ground or we're done!
There we go. Jesus Christ. Come on, Spider-Man. You can't do a finisher when you're perched on a wall. All right. Kind of makes sense.
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Imagine it's your first time ever getting mugged. And the superhero who shows up is like, yeah, it's good to practice the things that happen all the time.
In progress. Please converge on Central Park.
I fail to see how that's my problem. Bone saws ready? Is there a crime down there? Man, I'll say this. The, speaking of Toby, of Bully Maguire's... What the hell just happened? What the fuck? What are you guys doing down here?
I'm gonna put you in the ground! You're gonna pay for that! Stand still!
Ugh. Can't see.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, it's called served, third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I can... Ugh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day. Police are on their way.
The most lovingly supportive group of bros I ever saw was in the backstage at the pro wrestling event that I did. Everybody was showing up in their brand new outfits. They got their new boots, and everybody was like, "Oh, that looks so good." Dudes would be walking up and down, practicing their like walk-ins, and everybody would be cheering them on. It was great. There was one dude who showed up in like this giant feathered jacket, and everybody was like, "Holy fuck, dude, you look amazing." It was awesome. Yeah, just the dudes being bros. They'd be like, "Oh, you're so big right now." It was great.
Hey, Spider-Man! You should check this out.
I will. I will.
Doing a little nighttime.
Yeah, there's some new boot goofing.
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities.
I like to go up to the roof.
Thanks for the
I bring my
assistance,
radio,
Stephanie.
my soda, and my 2 cookies.
Be at Belvedere Castle.
And I'm ready for a good day of snooping. Na, 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 there a reason Spider-Man doesn't have a Patreon? Might be easy to find out who he is. I've noticed that like newer Spider-Man tales play pretty fast and loose with the secret identity thing.
This isn't good.
Someone.
Yeah, Spider-Man hates paying taxes.
Nothing over here. Getting too old for this.
Oh, there's that guy.
Don't mess with us.
Com check, Zebra 2. Zebra 2 is not responding.
They're all squared up. I didn't know that I don't remember that happening. They would actually go and check out dudes. Huh.
Anybody comes here has to be suicidal. Gotta find a new podcast. Clear. Anybody here?
Sweet dreams.
I'll get him for you.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to.
Let me just sneak around you there.
Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can.
Did you
get
stop
from this
wiggling?
Flash drive. Awesome.
You keep hitting the mouse. It's really
Stephanie,
all right.
Bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great. I'll check it out.
Any narrative that involves a bird swiping something is automatically a good story.
Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it!
Bird. I just love that birds can be little stinkers. And I think they know it. So mischievous. Pretty big fan of viral clips of...
Got one. He doesn't have the drive.
Did I just kill that bird? Viral clips of birds swiping like hot dogs out of people's hands. Sweet, sweet Schadenfreude. I prefer that to like videos of people falling down. Now, here's the thing. If it's a child, it's hard to not laugh.
This is it. I've got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk...
Who doesn't like seeing a kid flop over? As long as they're fine, of course. You know, they can't be, really hurt. But honestly, when are kids ever really hurt? Weird little legs can't move yet. I felt plenty when I was a child, and I don't hold it against anybody who laughed at it, because it was probably really funny. I expect the same grace from the children that I point and laugh at now.
Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely.
The worm.
There must be multiple access points.
No.
Stephanie, you're my
multiple
eyes in the sky.
USBs.
See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... Oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload. Nighty night.
Get him! I can't reach him! Get back! Rack him! Bastard! I'm in an ass kicking! You got Davey! I'll shut your mouth permanently!
Whoa, okay. This is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more?
Got splishy
I never
splashed.
thought I'd say this. Why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. There they are. Need to keep them away from that box. No snoring now.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to. It's him. The hell was that? Blow your face. The hell was that? You're gonna have a bad day.
Sweet! Only 1 more to go.
I want a thwip. Where's my thwipping? Give me my thwip. There we go. Now we're thwipping.
If I was you, I wouldn't want to fight me either.
References.
You're in timeout.
Hey, how you toast? I'll teach you some respect. I'll get him for you.
I was about to say that other line was a reference from a movie.
Smack him down! What are we supposed to do against that? That's gonna leave a mark. Friggin' ballerina! Get down here!
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way.
Ooh. My Game Pop Pro. Has it got a little kickstand in the back? PSP, PSP, PSP. Is that different on PlayStation?
Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spider. Open up!
Nearly there.
Oh, it's still just a generic handheld?
Split up and find the girl with the binoculars. Hey! Spider-Man! Take him out! Then toss the girl over the edge! Another gadget? You're toast! Quit like this! Get cover! How'd you like this, Spider-Man? Get this stuff! Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! I'll get him for you. I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Nomad, thanks for gifting a sub.
That's all.
Are you in an ass-kicking mood?
Stephanie.
69 health? Nice. That was cool.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eye stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh?
Now I'm the only one doing
I
that.
found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kick that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
The rooftop terrace is safe again. Hey, if Spider-Man's going to defend one thing about New York, it ought to be its terraces. Yeah, being able to yank weapons out is kind of nice. I can't believe we're mere days away from Spider-Man 2 coming out. It's been a long 5 years. This has been a long time, huh? Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I think it'll come and go. But that's probably what it's meant to do, so it's fine. I wonder if bombastic cutscenes are enough. I think people might... I wonder if people have the ability to be glitzed and glazzled. Glitzed and glizzied anymore. First Insomniac Spider-Man was one of my favorite games on the PS4. This game was pretty tops. It was a Spider-Man game. I'm curious if it's going to be a Starfield situation. I feel like that might be coming. Although they've been adding a lot of stuff in Miles Morales, so I think there's probably enough in 2 that it'll actually like have substance. Do you think they'll ever make Spider-Man dark and grim like they did Batman? Yeah, they have. That's the Venom suit. That's exactly what that is. The whole McFarlane run of Spider-Man was dark and grim. Frickin' the Clone Saga? It was the like most edgy, gritty, try-hard shit in the world. Carnage. Scarlet Spider, yeah. I did like Ben Reilly in Across the Spider-Verse quite a bit. That was awesome. Nah. I'm just brooding.
Now for listener emails.
I thought they nailed his look too. That like harsh black and neon high-vis color. I like that 90s edgy look. The like neon black velvet look. Dredd had that a lot.
I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be.
What was the Dr. Taco? Wait, what's the storyline where it like flashes forward and Spider-Man gave Mary Jane cancer? Like, they did the Old Man Logan with Spider-Man as well. So there's a lot of like.
All units, civilians are trapped following a vehicle collision.
Yeah, with radioactive cum. Yeah. Was it straight up cervical cancer? I can't remember. Rain. Yeah, Jesus. The one where he like gets gunned down at Mary Jane's grave or some shit. Comics are awesome. A storyline like that would make Marvel's Spider-Man good. That's what I'm putting all my chips on. Make it edgy and dark. Yep. All right, time for cutscene that I'm sure will make sense. Enter Feast. The Feast and Aunt May scenes aren't bad. The MJ scenes are like
Mr. Lee's probably
utterly
getting ready
nonsensical.
for the party.
That's kind of what I remember. It's just like the most. It's like exactly one line of forced awkward flirting, and then they just talk about plot. Let's see. That's what I remember. Let's see if my memory's wrong. My memory's been wrong about a couple things already. Or I have been unfairly negative in a couple of ways. He's got the coffee. Sort of.
Telling me.
It's meant to look like the New York coffee cup without actually being the New York coffee cup.
What's up?
Peter. Peter.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
Yeah, it's true, ESPN. I actually haven't been wrong.
Hey,
I just have to
my
say that
favorite
so people don't get mad at me.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you.
I just wanted to talk.
She's a great girl.
He sits down for about 3 seconds.
Would make some beautiful baby.
She didn't give him any time to say anything. And she's like, "Oh, it's girl trouble." And she starts walking away. He just said he wanted to talk and she was going to walk away from him.
These past few years.
Okay, now here we
You
go.
helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right.
She has Gollum eyes.
5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others.
That's nitpicking.
Now it's you.
It happens in every scene, though.
Me. Thank you, May.
There's always something very nonsensical going on.
Here's to many more years of service.
They do look good, Michael.
Thanks
I
again
agree
for
with
saying
that.
all
The
this.
tech in this game is
I just wish I could
amazing.
do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone.
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Man, it's good to have father
I gotta
figures
run.
that aren't evil.
Thanks again for the party.
Isn't it?
Everything. It really means a lot.
What I love is having positive male role models that aren't supervillains. Anyway, see you later.
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside. It means a lot to May how much you trust her.
She's earned it. I couldn't have expanded these centers without her running this one so well.
Yeah. Chaim, now that is something that's
Just ask for some notes.
unique to Insomniac. Their tech is always incredible. They've always squeezed like impressive visuals out of the hardware platforms they're working on. And like one of those few studios that still makes and uses their own tech. Wait, was the Spider-Man engine... Spider-Man is not on Decima, is it? It's their own thing, right? It's not Unreal. I haven't played Ratchet and Clank yet. I gotta... Just from a tech perspective. Oh yeah, I loved Sunset Overdrive. Sunset Overdrive is tragic. Nobody was there for that game. Nobody wanted. I mean, it was a launch title for Xbox One, so I get it. It launched under the worst possible circumstances, but say Levy. If Sunset had become a good prominent franchise owned by Insomniac, they'd probably still be independent.
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
That's kind of, I think that's, if I'm being honest, that's a bit of the bitterness that I might feel that I don't think it's venting out towards Spider-Man, but it may be. It's a Halo situation. They made Sunset Overdrive and no one cared. And that game had like mechanics and commentary and like adult jokes, but it was also kind of stupid. Had a really good soundtrack, a lot of music culture embedded in that game. People gave no shits.
Novel you might like.
Thanks. I'll check in with you later.
But you make Spider-Man, a game with an, like, bafflingly unintelligible storyline, basic combat, and
Peter, right?
all the, like, Marvel tropes.
Gloria.
And I mean, like, the musical cues and the visual
Spider-Man
design.
turned me on to this place.
Oh, right.
And everyone's like, yeah,
How do you like it?
best game ever.
Good people. I might stick around for a little while.
And now Insomniac is going to make
help,
Marvel
just
games
say the
in
word.
forever, which isn't a bad thing. It's just the way things turn out. A good original thing, no one gave a shit. The most, like, broadly palatable Spider-Man thing, make that forever. At least in, and again, I have to catch myself, Insomniac is pushing Spider-Man towards a more mechanically complicated game. I don't remember the story or the cutscenes in Miles Morales being as, like, confusing as they were in Marvel's Spider-Man, so I think there's a lot of hope there, too.
May's recommendation really helped.
Although, like,
People know
with
that
as golly gosh darn G as Marvel's Spider-Man is, it's going to be interesting having them, like, do the Venom thing, because it's going to be the like, softest, kid-gloviest, like, Band-Aid on your cheekbone kind of version of Venom that there will ever be. And what's the point? Then you're only tuning in to just see how goofy it is, and I hope it's goofy. Hearing Spider-Man's Angie voice actually gives me a lot of hope, because he's like, mad. I'm like, okay, dude. All right, this might be fun. He's like, oh, I'm mad now. I'm like, okay. I kind of like that. That might actually be dumb enough to carry it. We'll see. I don't know if he's going to go full emo, but that would be awesome. Oh, look at me.
Man, was I ever a dork.
That's cute. That's cute. I forgot. I didn't know that this was here. I don't think I ever walked up here.
An awkward face.
Yeah, Wolverine is a good opportunity to also
serving food to people, applying for grants,
try something new.
job training. That's my idea.
It's got a long walk to be better than X-Men Origins Wolverine, which it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to do, and comparisons are silly, but that game was so good. They better make Wolverine a short king. Like 5 feet tall, and he's always crouched, hunched over. The tone seemed all right. That little teaser they showed, I'm hopeful. And it's like, I need to keep saying this. Insomniac are not bad developers. They're best in class. I more have just this is a rare case of me having, like, personal, individual taste qualms with something.
From Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped.
Most of the time when I'm, like,
Quietly, I don't want
hollering about a game, it's because I think
Sounds fun.
I lie to myself and tell myself I have identified more systemic issues. I don't think they exist in this game. Make Wolverine inexplicably Australian. He's got Australian energy, doesn't he? Makes sense to me. He's got the big chops.
Peter,
He loves drinking beer.
track of you at the party.
Yeah,
Don't you dare take this from Canada. All right, fair.
Sorry.
That's fair.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you. Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Like an awkward amount of getting out of saying anything interesting. That's the other thing I think I remembered about this game, is that most conversations stop before they start. Something happens or they awkwardly end it.
Civilians need
So
help
nothing,
at the
like no actual exchange of emotions
near
happens.
Midtown North. Please copy.
It's all just a bunch of stammering almosts. Nitpicks again. Let's see how it stacks up. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see if there's some heartfelt moments where they're not like rushing to end the cutscene as fast as possible. There's many famous Canadians.
We just got a reported assault.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Hugh Jackman is Australian. But that was before, right? The cartoon? Yeah, the 80s one. Pete Davidson Wolverine.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
Was her name Rose Roseman?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
Oh, Michael Myers. Yeah, good idea.
I alert them. Need to pick them off silently.
Are you not a huge fan of Insomniac Spider-Man games? I liked Miles Morales a lot.
Masked gunman and hostage.
This game
in progress.
Copy that.
has some bizarre choices and some baffling story moments.
Can do.
That it's most like honestly the biggest sand in my craw is largely with the cutscenes.
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
A lot of the other parts of the game are very like automated and illusory, which is not uncommon for mass market games. But it is kind of uncommon for Insomniac. So I was a little worried. When this game came out and I played it, I was like, oh god, they're Bethesda-ing, right? They're actually taking the mechanics out of their game to make it more broadly enjoyable. And it worked. Everyone loved this game. And to me, this game kind of felt like Skyrim all over again. I was like, do people not know that like most of this is not a thing or something? It's like, ugh. But that may be a busted comparison. But the good news is, since then, I think that Miles Morales has demonstrated an ambition to build something different and more mechanically complete. So I'm not worried. I like Insomniac a lot. They're a world-class developer, and all the games they've made have been amazing. And like that's the thing with this game. It's not a bad game. I can recognize that it was made exactly to like the spec that they wanted. A bunch of expert craftsmen made something, and it's exactly what they wanted to. I'm more.
Where are they?
Sometimes I'm just more confused about the choices they made, especially with the story. The individual cutscenes.
Guys are getting ready to be bad.
The individual cutscenes kind of all exist in their own universe. It was almost like it was explicitly made, acknowledging that no one would remember, even from the beginning of a cutscene to the end of it. It's all just like the emotion of the moment. Do you think Spider-Man 2 will be more like Morales than this one? Yes.
Time.
I think there will be a lot of options to automate everything.
Hey, what is that?
It'll probably be on by default. Kind of making combat easier or web swinging easier, but it sounds like they're adding options to open up web swinging, which is awesome.
For every don't move.
I also think since they're doing it on PS5, they won't have to cap your swing speed anymore either, so that'll feel better.
What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah.
Not every game needs to be a 5-course banquet. Sure, but people talk about this game like it is, and it's not.
Well,
this game is a bag of Funyuns.
technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Let me explain.
And then she doesn't actually explain. Oh, do I have to play as Mary Jane now? Yeah, Frito Pie. Yeah. What do you think about Miles Morales' game plot in comparison to this one? I always thought that Miles Morales 1 had a horrible story while this one was passable, still not very good. I've always loved Miles as a
Mary
character.
Jane Watson, I'm covering the Fisk
The
estate.
plot...
Hello.
The plot is pretty boilerplate.
to get
I don't
check on
remember the plot of Miles Morales, to be honest.
Well, I don't.
I barely remember the
You'll
plot
have
of
to come
this.
back tomorrow.
I mostly just...
Okay.
It's mostly the writing and the acting that's bizarre to me.
Hey, Craig? No, sorry, it looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and
Yeah, media. I've heard that.
I'll be waiting by the
It's supposed to be darker and more mature.
Can do.
We'll see. We'll see.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least. Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many.
Is she only going to mutter to herself about Peter?
Bet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do
here
what
we go.
others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness.
Nice. Okay, we did it. We had a thought that wasn't about Spider-Man. Hey, what's up, King Egg?
I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned. Simcaria. Weren't they just in the news?
I don't know, were they?
Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
You said it, sister. Mm-hmm. Weird that you're dating one. That's weird.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
I'm not. This is this is pretty close to the beginning of the game.
Kyoto. So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Oh shoot, there was a gamer stretch redeemed. Thank you, Co-Turner. Once I talk to this lady, it'll probably fire off a cutscene and then I'll get my stretching in.
Always hated this cane. So tacky.
Stupid, stinky cane.
Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her.
Investigative journalist. It's like the job that somebody has in a Hallmark
Starting
movie.
with the prize, a one-of-a-kind
Peter.
Pokemon Baku.
Beautiful.
It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
It is a nice suit.
Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say,
right there.
maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
So wait. Did the police raid Fisk's headquarters, but they didn't have enough evidence to convict him of anything?
Wait. I recognize that statue.
Or is MJ just being
That shouldn't be here.
an irascible
Craig?
investigative
Can you
journalist?
hear me? The connection is awful. Craig.
Not while she's in there.
I can barely hear you. Are you there?
Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My
Correct.
dear,
It's really
I
odd.
think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
I like the shine on her hair.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner.
They got enough to put him in prison, but not enough to keep him there long.
Be right back.
So why did they raid his headquarters and cause it like a full-out war that exploded half the building? Comic books? 7-year-olds? Because they're stupid. Ah. Got it. Everyone in this game is stupid. The police are stupid. Peter's stupid. Otto's not stupid.
Hello, Craig.
He might be
Funny you
stupid
should
later,
call.
though.
Because the report
Exactly.
you sent is
Hmm.
clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
Otto is stupid? Ah.
I've got to get into that back room.
Haven't gotten into his stupidity yet.
It is. This just turned into a huge...
You'll see.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
I'm excited.
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my god.
Stealth.
No, I do not trust you to...
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how?
But how? Oh.
That's the Neo behind them.
There was no run button in the non-remastered version. Really? Oh, I didn't remember that. Well, the run button is appreciated, that's for sure. So I move the arms then. I have to find something else first?
She certainly is cozy with Fisk.
Ah.
He's holding something.
What do you need me to see so that Mary Jane can figure out this dastardly puzzle?
Something's in one of his hands. What is that?
Oh, you can figure this out, I promise. What is that? Do I need to look at the other thing more?
Statue can move.
God damn it.
Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe these pieces move. Maybe I should turn the head. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before. That's not right.
How dare you? Oh, is it the smaller one? I can't believe I got tricked. It's not this one.
That's it.
Oh, it is this one.
An Osborne.
Completely fooled.
What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
We got goons.
Where's the statue?
In there.
Wait, they want the statue? Did Kingpin modify the statue to be his locking system? I guess they knew that the Devil's Breath formula was inside the statue. Not good.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
That was alright. That was a good line.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
She don't.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight. There we go.
Spider-Man, 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 he's Spider-Man. Spider-Man, he's Spider-Man, he's the spider guy, he's Spider-Man. Hey, this guy is Spider-Man.
Gotta stay silent. MJ.
Somebody was asking, yeah, do you think getting webbed up like that is low-key cozy? I think so. It probably depends where all the webs are. Because it's like your own body weight is hanging on your web. So if there's just like one web that's under your stuff and it's like riding up really high, that's probably not the best. But if it's like a full body cocoon,
Not cool with the hostage taking, guys.
yeah, I'm okay with that.
Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean?
Good dance.
Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
The banter perk is pretty good. There's a perk for it? Does it like give you health every time you bant? That dude got snapped in half. I saw it. Always the flip. Give me that. Give it.
Daily cardio? Check.
Oh, it's a suit ability. Ah, okay. That's right. Doesn't it just make like little symbols pop up above your head?
Huh. Looks antique. I think I
I
know someone who
barely
can help
remember
track down
that.
where this came from.
Yeah, the comic book suit. Yeah.
Job for later.
And little like speech bubbles pop up. That was pretty cool. That was fun.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson.
Booyah.
Daily Bugle. You can't write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That... I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
He's busy. Your attorney's probably busy. Well, occupied. They got away with the file.
Miss.
Oh no, the dinner scene.
Like the last 6 months never happened?
Like the last 6 months never happened. I do remember this being a scene where I was just like, what is this dialogue?
Mix become Italian.
Oh no,
No
it's
idea,
happening.
But I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally.
Fries
Best
good.
in the city.
Ow.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well,
Isn't she like, let's not talk about work?
I just got an all.
And then they
caps
immediately
text from
keep
Robbie
talking
about
about
my
work.
so-called antics
But I could be
tonight.
wrong.
So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there.
She's a
Let's not
journalist.
make this all about business.
All right.
How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of some...
Let's not make this about business. Did you get that promotion? Maybe she just meant not her business? Sometimes there's just lines where I'm like, are they laughing at me? Are they making fun of me?
Really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone
Oscorp.
Sure.
Let's not talk about business.
Octavius's work will help
Oscorp would hire you.
right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job.
I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
Oh, not Spidey business. Okay.
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Just so mumbly awkward.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys.
And bacon.
Raspberry lip balm.
Unicorns. Laser
Do
rainbows.
you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Brow furrow, though. The furrow tech?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
See? Interrupted. No dialogue. At least she called it out.
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw.
You always were my favorites.
That's cute. I just realized. All right.
Hey, it's me.
This is truly the gamer's story because instead of the gamer
Shocker.
chooses video games instead of women.
Yeah, well.
And that's why they identify so strongly with Spider-Man, because you're on a hot date, and then you think about video games, and you're like, well, I gotta go. And then you just go home and play
Just had dinner
Spider-Man
with my
instead.
ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Okay, I think I made it to my last save file. What's Shocker up to this time? I'm not insane, right? The cutscenes are bizarre.
Reported location is near Lincoln. Over.
You know what? They're kind of like old style video game cutscenes. Like when you first started to have cutscenes.
Left any equipment you built for your
People were like, we have 30 seconds to tell a story, so we have to cram it all in there. And it was just like, plot, cutscene done.
Anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him.
And they're kind of like short, like they would be FMV.
buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in
It almost feels like the script has been pared down to the absolute minimum because they have to fit the cutscenes on a CD.
Doc. Take care.
Or honestly, more truthfully, is that they're being mindful of the player base, or their player base that might have a much shorter attention span.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the
Crime towers?
job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop.
Yeah. Death Stranding has 35 minutes of somebody just crying alone in a room.
Fresh air.
There's extremes. To me, I think probably Red Dead 2 might be the more verbose adult version of storytelling. Ones that are games that are willing to be long and slow. Is that Venom? We should do a comparison of Spider Cop to Venom. Which one's angier? Just to make it clear, again, I feel like I have to keep restating this. I'm not comparing this game to Red Dead 2 because they're both trying different things. And they both succeed at getting where they're trying to go. And I think that kind of puts you in a different class from the drop. I'm more like poking fun at the foibles of the nature of the thing they ended up making, which is what they chose to make. It's different when it's a game that tries for something and doesn't get there. Oh, you're playing Red Dead 1? Yeah, the writing is not great. Rockstar writing was not good before San Andreas was getting there. Geez, GTA 4 maybe? But that's like all games. You gotta dig real hard to find writing worth a damn before like 2010. There were some good lines and good moments in GTA 4. Some interesting characters that weren't just like
We have a vehicle pursuit in progress.
movie references.
Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Never finished 4's story. I don't recall there being much of an end to it. You just kind of finish your criminal empire, I guess. You get to meet some interesting characters along the way, and that's kind of the reason. There's not much of a finale. I mean, GTA 5's kind of the same way. It just kind of ends. They kind of try to piece together some ending. They have some resolution with like Trevor and Michael like reunites with his family, but even the reuniting with the family feels a little like hollow. It almost feels like the game was like, well, this is our big happy ending. You know?
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
There he goes.
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
Somehow it was a nuanced take on the Bosnian War. Yeah, really like the intro.
Wow, that's considerate.
When Nico has one of his few moments of vulnerability and talks about what he went through. Very uncommon for a GTA game, especially like after things like Vice City and San Andreas.
Trying to make polite conversation.
I want to play 4 again.
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected.
Really curious how that game held up, especially given where they've gone since then. GTA 5 and then Red Dead 2.
Come on, Herman. At least talk to me.
Oh, that's right. You decide on Nico getting revenge or not. That's true.
Herman? What? The only answer to Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking.
That was cool.
Noted.
Shocker! Yeah, is Shocker gonna be in Spider-Man 2?
Why are you robbing again? You know the police.
I'll follow you to the gates of hell!
I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb.
Everyone here is dumb.
Be desperate.
Spider-Man.
Which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone. Or for someone. You can tell me who it is now.
Shock!
Or make me punch
I gotta add that clip to MediaTek.
Your choice.
Shocker! I'm gonna fuck you up, Shocker!
Move, move, move!
Do you think Angie Yuri Lowenthal can reach the heights of Venom Spider-Man from the animated series? I love that shit because it's like, with that performance, I was like, he was so happy to finally like have fun with that role. Hold on, I gotta look it up now. Yes.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!
So sick, dude.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Now that's comic books. All right? Get out of here with this Marvel Spider-Man fun, goofy camp pulp shit. No, that is good. That's what we want in our video games right there. Shocker! Holy fuck. Ugh. There's no chance. There's no chance. Spider-Man 2 is going to be that awesome.
I need to keep up.
But then again, that's only awesome to me. It's not, though. That's actually... Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. That's the Telegraph. It's actually awesome to everyone. This is one of those things where I have to say it, otherwise people are going to get mad at me. They're going to get mad that I'm telling the truth. That was cool. I like the chases through the open world.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Man. Shocker! I forgot it was that good.
Good work, Spider-Man.
I remember watching that as a
Did
kid.
you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Holy shit, Chaim. That is one of the best copy pastas I think I've ever seen.
And I plan to be the one to break it.
Shocker!
Sure. So I can.
He really scoops it too. He like changes his pronunciation to be more theatric. Shocker! Like he's bellowing.
Cool.
Because you know that like, I can't remember the name of that actor. They got him back for some of the Spider-Man games, which was awesome. I think he was like 2099 Spider-Man in one of the Activision ones, but Daniel Barnes? Okay. In my head canon, he's sitting there having to do them like most bland, stupid characters the whole time. And now suddenly there's this evil arc and he's like, oh shit. He's like, I can do this voice. I got this voice. I've been working on it. Let me do it, please.
We have another low
He just fucking goes for it.
Thanks to Spider-Man. Let's see if I can
Oh,
set her
the guy who played Greg Brady in the Brady Bunch movies. You're right, that is him. I watched the Brady Bunch movie recently and he started talking and I was like, I know that voice. Don't forget the episode where Peter removed his mask for a little girl because she was terminally ill and wouldn't live long enough to tell anyone his identity. Hey, even if she did tell,
if I ever imagined our little joyride could turn into all this,
New York would keep his identity secret.
Kidding? Thanks to you, I had the greatest night of my life.
I should be thanking you. You made me believe in myself again. If there's anything you ever want,
There's one thing. Would you take off your mask for me? I want to know who you really are.
but I can't. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. For you, Taina.
Wow, you're Peter Parker.
Yes.
How does she know?
That is so cool. Thank you, Spider-Man. Peter, you are the best friend I ever had.
I was thinking the same thing about you.
I'll keep your secret for the rest of my life.
Thanks, Taina. Good night. The faith of a little girl who's more of a superhero than I'll ever be.
Okay. Good job, Peter. For the rest of my life.
I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when
Now that's storytelling.
Morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
You're never going to get anything that tight and meaningful in Marvel's Spider-Man.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
That's fucked up. No, it's not. That's comics. Comics gives us all a chance to escape our lives or
You
whatever.
guys holding up all right?
This moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't asked, but she's not gonna. I'm not going anywhere.
You don't know that. Nobody does.
There's a scene in
Well,
DC
I'm not
animation
going
where Lex Luthor takes over the Flash's body. He goes to a mirror, gets all excited, takes off his mask, and says, I have no idea who this is. I think I've seen stills of that.
How are you?
People kind of broke that out into panels. Peter. Oh, Justice League Unlimited? I guess the problem is in Justice League Unlimited is that all the dudes look exactly the same. It's like, do you have a point on your chin or a curve? Those are the two people, the two facial types in JLU. I don't know. That's pure hating right there. I've never actually watched a whole lot of JLU. I was just kind of bummed with like going from Batman the animated series to Superman and then to Justice League and JLU. The animation and the art just got so basic. Like the line work got super simple. All the characters started looking really, really simple. I guess it's just a refining of the animation pipeline back then, because they probably, made more and more.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you.
The
Mr.
backgrounds
Lee. I have
got
a
really
friend, Mary
simple.
Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
Well, he's trying to like, okay, there's some nuance to this.
Why take the risk?
Spectacular Spider-Man is a great show.
Hey.
Which one is
symbol
that?
Inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
That's not the
No, I think
Neil
he just
Patrick
had a
Harris one,
weird
is it?
flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Mid 2000s, not the
Went about
NPH
as well
one.
as I could have hoped.
I can't remember if I saw that one or not.
I never used to.
Hold on. Oh, okay. This one?
Feel safe.
I never watched that one.
This one, I have never.
Sometimes when Peter Skew's too young, it can get out of the like happy zone for me. From the art, it almost looked like it was like early Spider-Man.
Patch these shoes.
I don't know if that's the case or not. A lot of Raimi references. I guess that makes sense. It was hot then. Oh, he's high school? Okay. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of like mid-20s to late 30s Spider-Man. Even as a kid, I kind of liked the adult stories better.
Miss you.
But they're still cozy.
So I was into horses. Wasn't everybody at some point?
Spider-Man was a horse kid? That's weird.
Wish May would take some of this down. It's embarrassing. An artist I was not.
So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who did this?
Looks good to me.
Who's doing the Spider-Man drawings? Aw, man. That's cute, though.
Wish everybody had a mom like May. The world would be a better place.
Dev's kids? Oh, that's cute. Doesn't make any sense in universe, but whatever. IOP, thanks for the sub. I haven't gamer stretched, have I? Okay. I need to stretch. I'm gonna use the restroom and stretch. I'll be right back. Spider-Man. Talking about Rob Liefeld. Did Liefeld ever draw Spider-Man? Maybe. I've seen tons of like parodies of Liefeld style, but I don't think I've ever seen. Like I've seen his like X-Force characters. I don't even know if it's X-Force.
Got some time to kill.
That's just kind of what I generically think about every edgy 90s katana, SMG, sporting pouches and belts kind of characters. Hold on a minute. What we got here? We got a little URL here? Whoa. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, he's got the weird feet. Wow, look at that. He even almost has like a patch bandolier thing. He was trying. And also the weird perspective on his titties. It's funny because I was imagining the Captain America picture, but Spider-Man, and that's almost what this is. He's got like two... Does he have two web katanas? What the fuck is this? What is going on back here, Rob? I think he's got two web katanas. At least that's the idea. That's the implication. God, that leg. Shit. Where does it curve? Is it like this? Jesus Christ. The width of this thigh. Mysterio? Just an orb back there. Interesting. It's interesting how, like, there's no cloth separation. Like, this muscle is just like a shell that's popped over the arm. Because there's such a, like a... It's like the skin is just colored that way. Kind of bulbousy head. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see it. He actually has fingers, though. That's kind of weird. He's not, like, doing this with both of his hands. Must be a later Liefeld. Or maybe he spent more time on it. That looks like actual Liefeld. If somebody were parodying it, it'd be way stupider than that.
All units, report of an assault. Officers near Nolita, please report.
They do crimes. Comics are silly, Angel Frame.
Mr. Lee spoke to me.
Peter.
He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Something we got to do here. I need the clip of Uncle Ben just saying, Peter. Peter. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to find it. Just by itself. It may not even be what I'm thinking.
Together.
Whatever. Peter.
Talking again. Baby steps. I hope
I want to throw it on the soundboard because I'm going to need it.
Concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual.
It's like he's a father figure.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
You can't run down a building. All right.
Hello?
Peter.
It's Dr. Octavius.
Peter.
What's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just... I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
Sleep it off. That's right. How did I lose track of time?
Stop shooting me. Whoop. I don't have anything more to throw. There we go. Yeah.
I realize the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Thanks. It used to be safe here.
I'm gone. You have experienced a traumatic event. Call this number. Don't want to imagine a Spider-Verse where there's nothing to throw. Spider-Man universe where there's nothing to swing on. Spider-Man in Flatland. Yeah, Spider-Man in the desert. Maybe he can burrow. Some spiders burrow, right? I always find it fascinating when they dig into, like, spider stuff to make Spider-Man or Peter Parker fight more spidery. Like making giant creepy traps and stuff. Trapdoors.
1010, need an officer to respond to a reported drug deal. Backup needed in the meatpacking.
It's always a delicate balance. I think sometimes if he gets too spidery, it starts to get creepy. I guess he did literally become a spider. That one time? Probably multiple times for all I know. Yeah. Got some spider goo in my throat. You've seen the Punisher Dirty Laundry? I have not.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes.
Oh. Huh. It's a fan film with Thomas Jane?
Hey, what
That's
do you
pretty
think
cool.
you're doing?
I thought he was a really fun
It's
Punisher.
been declared a safety hazard.
One of those understood the assignment kind of castings.
right now.
Although the dude in Warzone was really good too.
Equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker.
Peter.
How the hell are you?
Speak of the devil. Mr. Osborn.
Oh,
on the nose.
How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman. Norman.
Now that's subtle.
Doing?
Norman.
Agreement you
Ha
signed
ha.
has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter.
Peter.
Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about.
You know,
This
apps.
is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter. There's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Okay. I mean, I kind of like... The best Spider-Man villains are also nerds that got shoved in lockers. So, I'm kind of okay with that. That's fun. And they weren't... They were the right amount of snarky and, like,
I could do something to help
tongue-in-cheek when it comes to characterizing Norman as the bad guy.
Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby.
That was a good
Doing while Harry's in
cutscene.
Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, all right?
Better. I guess Major, yeah. I like narratives like that for a couple of reasons. One is that any nerd who's been shoved in a locker, or any nerd who thinks they've been shoved in a locker, identifies with it, but also it usually find some way to address the fact that just because you were wronged or you think you were wronged does not then give you the right to go out and, like, seek restitution from others. Experiencing trauma doesn't give you a pass, you know? You still have to try to be a good person. I feel like a lot of people either consciously or unconsciously slip into that. It's like, I was wronged, so now everything I do is justified. How do I want to thwip there? There we go.
About the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
I like the little scuffs. That's fun. I do like twirling objects in game engines. I was bullied once, that's why I want to blow up Manhattan. Oh, well, yeah. Any plot can be reductive. Yes, Kato Cam. That's a good example. I haven't been following the drama. I guess Sniper Wolf drama. Seems like it's pretty hot. Seems like it's pretty spicy.
Harry left me a message.
Pretty caliente.
Before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
Did I do it? Oh.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, what's the word, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high.
Polycyclic.
And rising.
Hydrocarbons.
It keeps getting worse. People
New
could die.
YouTube channel is just me reacting to gaming TikToks with the same thumbnail.
Particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
It would just straight up be Old Man Yells at Cloud.
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. Excuse me, pardon me. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
Polymanicule hydrotoxins.
And gotcha.
You know what I discovered I love? Is commercials for beauty products. Because they always make up the weirdest words I've ever heard.
Good samples of bad stuff
Like
anyway.
hydronamides, polyaqua beauticules, shit like that. It's awesome. You can just say whatever you want, I guess. Just whatever you want. Whatever old shit pops into your head. Vulture jammer?
The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Scurvilius monocarbonitinium hypertoxidrites. That feels like something you don't want. You want to get those out of your life. Trying to decide what's like. What are the good uppies to get? What? Wait a minute. Did I just level up again? Okay.
Got it. Oh, feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
This Spider-Man protects the environment. Because that's what the kids like right now.
Stevie, Spider-Man, check it out.
I thought it was down here. You guys seen a backpack? Beeps a lot. Oh, it's down there. So it's on the other side.
Some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
I do kind of like getting backpacks. I don't know why. Getting odds and ends. Satisfying. Excellent.
Sorry.
Wait till Mom sees this.
Get the hell out.
Yeah, it's a welcoming game to 100%. Oh, I can't land on that.
Best smokestack picture I ever took.
Did they know?
Great light on that one. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry's station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him,
Excuse
but
me?
he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
I don't have it. Hold on.
Looking at the
How do I not have it open anymore?
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
You can't escape me! God, that's too good.
footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Thing is, like, I feel like Marvel's Spider-Man is way more referential to a lot. Well, I guess it's come into vogue since then.
Sounds like they've quietly established a power
Across
base
the
in
Spider-Verse is certainly referential.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Okay, you sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
A man with a dark past.
I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Get back here, Shocker!
Before you go, can you sign this for me?
He almost sounds like a pro wrestler stalking after somebody. Somebody wanted something signed? Roger Dodger. No!
All units. Civilians are trapped following a vehicle collision.
Choir stings are just like... It's so smarmy! Damn, this game's smarmy. Shocker! Get back here, Shocker! Are you Shocker? The first thing he does is blows up a bank.
Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
Getting his sack of coins from the bank vault.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa, your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's okay. Now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
I've been dodging that every time. I don't know.
Coming your way!
Oh, okay. Get back here, Shocker! Oh, I guess you have to jump that? It seems like you have to dodge mega early.
Remember our first fight? Me so young
there we go.
and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't,
Okay, I can't get away with doing two. That's not surprising. You just gotta wait for him to do the AoE, I guess.
If you come clean, I can help you.
you really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Oh, come on. Come on now. WizKid, this is spectacular?
People don't use banks anymore.
Whatever the hardest difficulty is.
You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
This one's gonna hurt. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys!
What?
What do they want the money for?
Don't know! Don't care! Soon as I finish the job, I'm gone! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't seen what I seen! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
I'm going!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman.
Yeah, Killers of the Flower Moon. I'm not sure what's going on with that movie either. I'm kind of okay taking that movie on faith. I don't know. I social media and takes and preview cycles and fandom and all this stuff. I think there's a lot to be said for just seeing movies with no awareness of what's going on. Although, yeah, it's 3 hours and 40 minutes long. Man.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
There should be an intermission.
We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars.
What's going on down there?
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
All right.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Then why did you ask?
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city. When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
Oh yeah, the D&D movie was a fun surprise. There's still a lot of good movies being made. I'm finding that I vastly prefer the experience of just watching a movie I know nothing about and kind of engaging with it on my own terms. I think that might be a bit of a reaction
matter in the air. Now,
to trafficking in pop media opinion for podcasts and stuff for a while.
Too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles.
Oh no.
Better check it out.
Transnucleonamides.
That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
I got tricked. Tricked in and completely made a fool of. Oops. Yeah, why didn't Spider-Man invest in
Mercury.
Bitcoin?
Bonded with...
Is he stupid?
something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk.
Spider-Man would not have made a meme coin because he is an environmentalist. As we can see. Scanning all these vents. Doing spectrographical spectrometer stuff.
Let's see what a sample from this can tell me.
Oscorp NFTs.
Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail.
He would have made an environmentally friendly crypto. Ooh, good point.
It's in danger from this.
But then it would have been taken over by Oscorp and they would have made it bad. They would have sold it on an exchange that's not carbon neutral. Those bastards. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use my spider view. Goblin-themed NFTs?
Phew. That stinks to high heaven.
What about an NFT that changes every so often? So it's like, it's a normal NFT half the time and then it gobs out.
Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar?
Because you're a chemist?
Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents.
Later. Later. Whoa, it's stinky up here.
Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing.
Better toss those into the lake.
Clean up
the
site
ocean.
fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Nice. Breathing this stuff in, not good.
Too stinky. Oh, that's a really cool visual effect. I like that. Too stinky.
Last one. That's it. Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage.
Spider-Man, are you experiencing residual drainage? Great.
That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved...
Are you having fun? I am. I am having fun. I'm having a very calm, minimal level of fun. A very safe, predictable amount of fun.
So I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight.
Love that copium emote so much.
Properties.
They're going after Fisk? Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it.
My back. You're... Oh, there it is. Okay. Definitely need that.
Sorry, Yuri. You were saying something about the demons?
Sorry, Yuri. Tell me about the demons.
Hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after
like
Fisk?
2 XP.
Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Peter. Peter. You gotta do more flips, Peter. Do the twirl I like so much,
Any idea
Peter.
what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea.
Twirl like you had made for me, please, Peter.
Meet you there. His name's
One last
Jefferson
time.
Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Should I get a PC with a RTX 3080 or a PS5? I'm gonna promote PC pretty much universally if you have the money to invest in a good one.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
There are a couple of ways in which a PS5 might be a better fit for you, though. It depends. It depends what you want to play and how, and how finicky you want your gaming experience to be.
I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
PlayStation these days is a bit more closed off and a bit more expensive, oddly. It's going up in price, both the network services and the hardware itself. And the games digitally are also well above market average pretty much all the time. So it's like... It's kind of an Apple situation with PlayStation now. They're kind of charging you for their ecosystem and the convenience of their service. If you go PC, there's a little more to learn, maybe a little more to maintain, but it is
Any living creature should go through.
it's definitely cheaper and way more versatile.
Looks like
and has the largest library of games.
I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated.
What games are still PS5 only?
Bacterial spray in the lab that should
Final Fantasy 16.
I just need to spray it over the
Spider-Man 2 soon to be.
fast before people start getting sick.
Demon Souls remake.
Get to the docks.
Astro's Playroom came to PC, didn't it? Yeah, God of War Ragnarok. PSVR 2, all that stuff. I don't know if there's any like real system killer. Yeah, Gran Turismo 7. The heck is going on there?
Whatever's in those barrels caused the problem.
I don't know if there's like a system seller on PSVR 2, but Gran Turismo in VR is pretty great from how people talk about it. Garbage man. Garbage man. Most of those will come to PC now eventually. Yeah. Sony seems pretty bullish on PC, which is great news.
These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight.
People are dumber than barrels in this game. I think I'm finally getting it. It might have taken me too long, but I think I might finally get it. Oh, Tsushima? Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. That one's real good. But there's really not a game like Ghost of Tsushima specifically, but there's a lot of very good open world action RPGs on PC. So it's like there's like a handful of games that are PS5 exclusive. I wouldn't say that, you know, Ghost of Tsushima is real good. I mean, I think compared to the value proposition of PC as a platform, it's real tough. It's real tough to say.
Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide.
If you haven't played Demon Souls, that's pretty big, I guess. But it's like, again, modern day PC has, well, Maybe not exactly like Demon Souls, but it's got Elden Ring, it's got Lies of P. Lords of the Fallen just came out. Yeah, so it really just depends on like how powerful those system sellers are and whether or not you want a very low maintenance gaming experience in exchange for money.
On the water currents, there's another area I need
Long
to
run money, I guess. Might seem cheaper in the short term, but
more barrels. Definitely the source.
and then
of the
yeah,
bacteria.
the biggest
I'll get rid of them.
the most like fundamental difference is ability scope. PCs can do anything.
The downside is
PCs can do it all.
barrels appreciate my quips.
You can mod stuff, you can make your own games. You have access to all kinds of weird games that the console ecosystem couldn't really support. Yeah, emulation. There's if you're getting if you get a PS5, I guess you have access to all of PlayStation's catalog provided that you haven't played any of those games, and that's pretty meaningful too. But yeah, PC is essentially a
Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you.
it's a key to all of gaming.
This is why I never had
You can play anything that's ever come out on anything ever, for the most part.
I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured.
Also, these days, a moderately upgraded PC is just going to run current releases better than consoles. Because, like, the PS5 and Series X are okay, or they were okay in 2020. They're already kind of dated now. They kind of can't do a lot of the, like, mid to high-end rendering tech that games can support. Do I need to jump on you? What are we doing? Oh, okay.
All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station.
Wow, look
is
at those fish go. Look at them go. Look at them go. What? What the fuck?
They set one toe inside the vault. I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch us.
Gavani, no, I've played this before. I played it when it came out,
Making moves on all our
so it's been a while.
Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after?
I like the idea behind these scenarios.
I don't want it in Fisk's
where it is like Baby MSim. You go around and take out thugs one at a time, and then if you're eventually seen, then you kind of go loud. But hopefully you've stealthed out enough of the dudes that it's not that big of a deal.
Gear. What does Fisk store here?
Very much into that. I don't think this game did it super well.
Who's there? Nap time.
But Miles Morales sure did. So it's like I can totally accept that like they had a target, and I think they intentionally erred on the side of accessibility, which is not a bad thing, just a call. And then they kind of layered on top of that with Miles. So I'm really excited to see where they go with Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I heard Lords of the Fallen wasn't doing great. That's a shame. He's in like there's a cage. It's got a back to it. What the heck? Okay, so let me see. Maybe I can just jump in front of him and then.
What's that?
There we go.
Get off. That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
The whole shipyard is like a minefield. Booby traps from every deck
Divided.
all over the place. Too many. Some are too old. Besides, the boss likes it that way.
The boss.
Yeah,
so much character, it'll blow your hands off if you're not careful. Yeah, it keeps the gear in the vault that much safer.
We only care about the boss. Oh, shucks.
I got a corner! Hit him! Quit fighting him! Got airborne! How'd you like that, Spider-Man?
I didn't care for it.
Regret that day. What was that? What are we supposed to do against that?
Shit.
What's it down? Stop this guy! I'm in an ass-kicking mood. Don't let him hit you!
Damn. I do like the stakes when you're playing on harder. It feels like maybe it gets worse near the end of the game. I remember enemies near the end of the game just taking forever
to divide and conquer.
to eventually beat up. It was just like long combos.
Here, a well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
So it doesn't feel bad now, though. The enemies, they take like a combo or two. That's a reasonable amount.
You literally didn't see that coming.
Literally.
On watch.
There.
What the hell is this place? Ship hasn't come through here in years.
Kid, you really are slow, you know that? It's an old bootlegger hideout.
Oh, wow. So, tunnels and secret rooms and stuff?
Tunnels and stuff, yeah. Like the tunnel right beneath us I'm trying to seal up while you're standing there gabbing.
Any tunnel Fisk is trying to seal is a tunnel I want to check out.
Hey, how long's the bus had?
Hey, Vince. Kinda quiet over there. You good? Crap. Vince isn't responding. Check his post.
Oh, Vince.
Boss might be in jail. We still got a job to do.
Anybody thinks we're weak now? I'll show them weak.
Oops. That's fine. It's not fine.
Stay away from that thing! I see him!
Not enough. Sweet dreams.
Okay. Who's this? Gotta keep this place secure until the boss is on it.
Who's there?
Friday night.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in.
Yeah, paperwork.
A hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know.
I'm in.
I feel like
I'm inside.
in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door?
Wait, was that was an I Know What You Did Last Summer
Jeff,
reference?
you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Interesting Spider-Man.
You see a junction box powering the door?
Huh?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
I like how a cop just gave a hooded vigilante a taser. Slid it under the door. New York. New York! New York's finest. Alright, what we got here? What we got here? Gadgets. I remember gadgets being pretty important because it just made combat so much shorter. It was like stagger, then use impact web. Or it was like stagger everyone, then use that thing where it explodes and webs them all to the ground. Oh, yuck. Maybe this one? Perfect dodge? EMP calls in a spider bro. AR tech. That's dumb. It should be edgier than that. Enemies don't come for backup. Web everything in sight. Spider swing. All the suits they added were really cool. Have to admit. Ooh. They did go above and beyond in that regard. Pewt.
Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Twice he talks about his son.
Those guys love.
That's the way a New York cop is a good guy. It's because they have kids.
Check it out. Sound
If you're freaking Ray Liotta, you just did rails of coke. You don't have a kid waiting on you, and if you do, you certainly don't bring them up.
The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
Jeff has child. Unlocks phones. So Jeff, I just got this iPhone and... Once they talk about beating them... My kid was watching one of them woke movies the other day.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. I got a big fat nothing.
Police statistically love domestic abuse.
Notice anything about the...
Yeah. What is it, like half? I don't remember.
They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Look for more scrapes. It's that guy named Jefferson Davis, like the Confederate president. He's taking the name back.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around.
Mr. Scrapes. What if Spider-Man and Alan Wake teamed up?
Where else could there be scrapes?
There aren't containers anywhere else, are there? Spider-Man, I didn't expect to run into you in the dark place.
Look for out-of-place scrapes on any surface. Floors, walls.
Oh, holy mama, I wish you could keep telling me that forever.
Hey, dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
What does Alan Wake do besides point his flashlight menacingly? Abuse his wife. Drink. Judge things.
I could use a little help with the elevator.
Right, I'm on. Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats.
Yeah, hang around with Barry.
Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Superhero time. Hurry up!
Nice
one.
Stuck the landing and everything.
What if he missed though, Spider-Man?
Donut eaters.
Fair enough.
You would have watched that man like break his leg.
Door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it.
It's all fun and games until a cop breaks his leg. And the Daily Bugle's out there spinning it again. Spider-Man. Breaking police legs.
You were after Fisk for a long time, huh?
He's my great white whale.
Just gonna leave that one there? Okay.
Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Base Spider-Man assaulting cops. Nah, this Spider-Man is a friend to the Earth and the police, but only the ones that have kids.
Check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
What video game universe would you like to visit if you could? Animal Crossing seems pretty wholesome. Just kind of hang out all day, grab some fruit.
If I were a junction box, where would I be?
Look at
Follow
couches.
the conduits. They should lead you in the right direction.
Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
You got me thinking.
Outstanding.
I'm trying to think of a game where you just kind of have snacks all the time.
One, two, three.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Rock band?
No bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
We're in New York, though, yeah?
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top.
Yeah, Yakuza would be pretty good. Yeah, Yakuza's the best.
What was that?
Subway, maybe.
You can drink, you can eat food, you can go to a batting cage,
Wasn't a subway.
No.
you can
Sounded like explosives.
beat your adopted brother to within an inch of his life and then cry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I think Yakuza might be the win. Have a good cry about it. Yeah, go flirt with babes on the phone.
Gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
They didn't want the non-lethal stuff. They passed up smoke grenades, flashbangs.
Why are the grown-ups movies always on TV? Finally, someone's asking the real questions.
Got empty crates here.
I'm gonna guess they're just really cheap to
They
license?
didn't clean out. Smash and grab. They were moving fast. There.
Which is pretty smart. I mean, those movies were kind of just made to dick around and make money, right? So why not sell it for mega cheap so you can have some residuals rolling in? I have no idea how that business works, but...
Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Maybe people actually tune into it so they keep scheduling it. I've never seen a Grown-Ups.
They're moving. Let's go.
I'm gonna cry. Yeah, those seem like those were movies where just Adam Sandler and his friends kind of fucked around in a good shooting location. That was my assumption.
Find cover.
It's like, guess what? Grown Ups 3 is in Hawaii. Yeah, no shit.
Look out!
I too would like to go to Hawaii for 6 months and consider it work.
Now you're just showing off.
I don't know. I'm making all that up though. I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen a single. My apologies if this is there's a lot of
I'm a little impressed.
a lot of Grown Ups fans in chat.
Thanks. I needed that.
I thought there was somebody over there.
Timing is impeccable.
Reloading.
Oh.
Stay clear. Reloading.
See? I've got friends too.
Pop it, smoke. He's down. Gonna stun him.
Okay, I was hoping he would just keep keeping like. I kind of want to keep experimenting with that though. I think if you slow down time, their audio keeps playing. That dude has a medieval shield.
Tossing a smoke grenade. Reloading.
Oh, interesting.
Selma, quiet, stop!
Sound like Steve Buscemi during his speech for Adam Sandler's Mark Twain Prize ceremony. Wait, what? He was bitching about how he never got to work on any of Sandler's movies filmed in Hawaii. I would be upset about that. It's fucked up, Adam Sandler. I thought we were cool.
Spider-Man, few demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
I like the way they try to construct that where, like, the missiles zoom right by you in slow motion. Ugh. I dropped that one.
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more?
What do you... Oh, you have to move. That's right. Ugh.
Here's your stuff. Starting to think I'm not wanted.
Those get so rote after a while, but I've completely forgotten what the sequence is. Whoop. Yeah. Got my dingle-doo. You just have to hit X. Alright. All I had to do was hit X. Are you gonna get out of this one, Spider-Man? Hold on. Oh, bullshit. Man. Alright. That's too much to expect of them spending a lot of time animating a whole car crash. And Peter just getting completely rinsed. How fun would that be, though? Just yeah, media. I was thinking about doing Metal Gear when it comes out. That's this coming weekend, though, right?
Oh, great. Now the 3 decides to run on time.
So many games. Oh, the 24th. Okay, then. Okay. I have some time now. That was cool. Yeah, Call of Duty will continue. Don't worry. What could be more gamer than playing Call of Duty and Metal Gear alternating? They're not that far removed from each other in some ways. Metal Gear is just anime Call of Duty.
We've now identified the officer as
At
Jefferson
the same time,
Davis.
with the same
We're being
controller.
told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Everyone wants to know when the Doots will be returning?
Excuse me.
Probably sometime this week. It's just new releases kind of put a squeeze on it.
auction house thing?
So Spider-Man 2 and Mario Wonder. Two games I'm very much looking forward
Time on
to.
real stories like this. And the demons.
You know, the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you. And they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
I'm a warrior for the truth. You remind me of my son. He has ears too.
She's good.
I have to admit though,
I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
I bet tenacious babes are probably way better at being journalists and spies. Peter. You just want to tell him stuff. I've kind of noticed that now when I get pitches for like mobile game sponsorships and stuff, the avatar is always is more often than not now of a conventionally attractive lady. And I'm like, interesting. Better. Better.
Come on.
He broke the door?
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on.
How many mobile game sponsorships do you get in a given month?
64476.
If I, like...
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift.
A lot of them are
You're
spam.
out of luck.
Wait, please.
Sort of.
This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Ones that are sort of farmed out to tons and tons of channels.
Looks like it should be at
In terms of like real, more individual offers
Thanks,
that I could maybe negotiate into doing something,
Municipal garage.
I'd say like maybe
Grand.
2 to 3.
Not a problem.
Not too many. If I did more of them, I'd probably get more of them.
I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck?
There's always an open promotion
Years of
for
research on that drive.
Raid Shadow Legends
Everything I've
and
worked
World
on
of
since high
Warships. So at the drop of a hat, I could take something there. It's not really a question of ethics. Honestly, like, I have the extreme privilege of being able to do what I want. And of course, what I want is to also earn a living wage and like, provide a place to survive. But beyond that, I'm pretty blessed to be able to say yes to the things I want and no to the things I
People
want.
stealing garbage.
I have played Raid Shadow Legends on stream, Rayam.
There's another way in.
I have taken the Raid Shadow Legends money in the past. Because I played it and I was like, this actually isn't that bad. I was kind of perversely curious to see what kind of game it was. Because you never really know, right? It turns out it's identical to a lot of other mobile games that I've played and really enjoyed. Gotta get my spider stuff back. Shocker! That's it for Shocker? Oh, he's not coming back? Well, he's got to come back in the sequel then. Get back here! So good. I see vents.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right?
Is anime hot in this one?
Okay,
Oh yeah, big time.
Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet.
Mega hot. The boners you will spring. My man.
Time to panic.
Yeah, an Aelf ant.
Sorry, is there any
I'd like
chance
to
the
think.
truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess.
Aelf?
Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Just wait till you get a load of Aunt May.
Hey, it's a long shot.
You're gonna be jerking it for weeks.
Pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo.
Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie.
No worries.
That was a good conversation.
Should be some trucks close by.
I like that.
Oh, can I get a selfie?
No.
Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. No
Did we ever know?
What an interesting smell.
Spider-Man loreheads out there.
My only hope.
Did we ever get some indication of how talented Uncle Ben was in the sack?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborn rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Could Uncle Ben get it or not?
Over by Manhattan.
We assume he could, but we don't know.
Spider plushie.
Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
And that's why he doesn't have a Patreon, I guess. We know that Norman could lay pipe because he banged Gwen Stacy, I guess. Of course Osborn can split the ocean. Damn, I gotta charge my controller. Hold on a minute.
Could you, like, do something?
I got him.
You're kind of scaring me. Sounds corny, but you're my hero. Seriously.
Move it, spider jerk. I've got time for you.
You. That was a good line read. All right. All right. I have to admit. So in the first hour or two, a lot of the things that I find weird about this game were very prominent. But when it's just back to flipping around as Spider-Man doing side quests with weird banter and strange interactions, like that's a little more right. That feels good. I'm gonna let my controller build up a little start and charge. A little juice in the tank. Also, I think I need to eat something. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I should have lunch or something. So I'm gonna have a snack. We got him. Well, hold on. Well, we'll see. I'll keep going. I am having a good time. It's more. I always said it was the story was weird. But yeah, let me see what. Let me roll around in the fridge. I think I just have like a smoothie I can grab. I might end. I'll be right back.
Escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Shocker! Get back here, Shocker! 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 I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Hey everybody, we're back. Whoa, Peter. Whoa. Peter. I couldn't handle the news that Shocker has departed the game. That's why I had to add him back in. We do love our Shocker.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late.
Hey, Peter. Can I borrow your egg, Peter?
Uh-oh. Looks like trouble.
Peter.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
Okay, so here's the deal. As much as I love that Shocker copy pasta, I do have to remind folks of the 1-a-day rule. I've already let it slide for some people. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just putting everyone on notice now. You get one. It's really good though.
Get back here, Shocker!
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. I think that's it.
Who do you identify with more? Shocker or Stryker? Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one.
Please be here. Yes!
I'll put it this way. Shocker's on the soundboard before Stryker. but Stryker needs to go on there.
Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey, look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Every morning I wake up and open palm slam and listen to the slap. It's chronicles of Riddick and Red, then in there I start doing the moves alongside with the main character. Riddick, I do every move and I do every move hard. And making the whistling sounds when I slammed in some necro bastards, or even when I mess up technique. How many can say they escaped the Galac's most dangerous prison? I can, I say it and I say it. I put every day to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can still be amateur checkers.
Get back! Hold still! Quit moving! I'm gonna beat it! How are we supposed to fight him up there, huh?
I forget the name. Who's that guy like Shocker but has somewhat different powers? Are you perhaps thinking of Electro?
Where am I gonna sleep?
Because it's totally different. Electro's electricity and Shocker's sound waves. It's totally different. It's totally different.
All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch?
You're thinking of Jamie Foxx's Electro.
Let's see. Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over Oh, that's too formal.
Wasn't he in the Villainous Five? The Facetious Five?
MJ, I was just in the neighborhood and...
The Ferocem Four?
Hey MJ, now
The
that we're
Terrible
talking,
Trio?
I thought maybe... Okay, that's...
Dastardly Duo?
Why am I making this
Yeah,
such
it's
a big
Sinister
deal?
Six. I mean, that's this game. They get there.
Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird.
We even had that weird picture of them all
It's just
earlier.
a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking?
Thump thump. Humana humana. You ever made any video essays? No. No, I haven't.
Just got
Kinda though. I've done reviews and yeah, kinda there. Oh, The Threatening 3, that's really good.
Story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Huh. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
This is DLC.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Boing. Make a video essay on how much you hate Starfield. People came to those conclusions on their own, though. They didn't need my guidance. Why do you hate Starfield? Todd Howard worked really hard on that game. Because I'm a bitter gamer. I'm a hater. Games want only to entertain me, and I resent them for that. Yeah, Squid, I think we could go for a gamer stretch.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Villain we're talking about was Clash.
Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good
know
together,
Clash.
weren't we? Maybe it's time to
I'm gonna do some squats over here.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life.
Chugger!
What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to find something. Need to look harder. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I know to pick it up.
Choked a little bit on the apple there. Ugh.
Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this.
It's a good apple, though.
For some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Yeah, got hit with the old spicy apple. Boo.
Hey, Yuri. You still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Hey, Urkid, thank you very much for the sub. Donating to the... Wait, hold on.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's been a hard day.
Okay.
We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter. I'm sorry.
Peter.
I also...
TMA down there?
Evicted from my apartment.
Yowza.
What? Do you
Humana.
tonight?
Actually, no.
Awooga.
I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
19 inches of venom. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Is it a penis thing?
All units on alert. Reported robbery of an
I did see a
south of Houston.
I did see a skin for Peter.
Hey, so this gang
on
between demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
Hold on.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
I saw a skin, a symbiote skin on Nexus mods where the symbiote's kind of curled around Peter's dick. Like it's kind of holding it, you know? So that exists. There are some skins in that pack that are not fully dick out. This is what the meme of 19 inches is from.
34. Demons are firing on police.
I was almost not interested, and then I saw it was PlayStation UK. Treat yourself to 19 inches of venom. Dink. Why is it inches? I mean, I get it, but also...
Mobilize at touchdown.
It's UK, right? How many centimeters of venom is that? Treat yourself. You know what? I've had a long week. I think I deserve all 19 inches of venom. Tonight, we're dialing it up to 19.
Slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
Yeah, it's time to treat myself.
What are you doing here so late?
I deserve it.
Hope May's couch is comfortable.
Oh, okay. I've almost rumbled all the apple bits out of my throat. Bitter. Wait, who's on the 100?
I can't take this.
Is that Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
You will.
I'll pay you back.
No, there was too much hair. Even for 2020.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us.
You saying Ben was a good swallower?
Martin,
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
What did that mean?
Guess I better get busy.
He said that kind of funny, didn't he?
Hope Mr. Lee's okay.
All right, I also have to admit, Mr. He's having a lot of fun with his performance. He really is. The actor playing Mr. Lee.
Did you see my story?
I did.
The way he like holds on a lot of those phrases, it's like
Yeah, it kind of went viral.
it's that fun that plays with the audience kind of knowing,
He's going to give Officer Davis
and you making these really ominous statements that no one else seems to pick up on.
Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Peter? I don't think May's here.
No, she, forgot something.
I forgot there was a jog button.
Gotta pee.
Did he just say gotta pee? Pissing confirmed. Piss tech included. Time to take a spider piss. Peter Parker pees like normal, right? He doesn't have like web piss? Or do you think his ability to shoot webbing? Well, that's mechanical with this Peter, so never mind. I was gonna say, for organic Peter, if he can like control the pressure of his fluids like that,
It's so humiliating.
he could probably like fire a pea blast over a building, right?
I should head out to the city and try to pay it forward.
Also, do you think it like builds up?
You hungry?
Like if he doesn't squirt out webbing, his forearms get engorged?
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the
Does
rest
his dick stick to a vagina?
bad leg and all.
You know what? I'd get around.
Isn't the explanation that like
Keep an eye out for him.
the deep lore is that he like can control the gravity fields around his hands and feet, right? And that's how he sticks to things? He can control the gravity of his balls.
You do that?
He's just sticky like a spider. I mean, that's like level 1.
Please give me a call.
I think gravity fields is the actual answer, though. I'm trolling, but also not. I think that's actually a thing.
Here you go.
I mean, honestly, is that the stupidest thing you've ever heard connected with Spider-Man? Yeah, it's how they explain he can do it without direct skin contact. Now, I said that because I think, yes, he could make his penis stick to a vagina.
Hey, Jeff.
If he wanted
on the
to.
ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something.
Now that we've established.
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborn. You know what? Just never mind.
We banter, it's fun.
consolidated shipping.
Thrill House, I fully agree. Swinging is sick, but wouldn't it be awesome if you had to actually aim or something and Peter could ragdoll off shit?
Jeff, I'm here.
That's my dream. I hope that someday the swinging physics in Spider-Man can be like Forza, where you can like tick on and off various assists or controls.
I got this.
My ideal would be like you use the stick to kind of aim. Like Spider-Man kind of moves like a tank in the air, but wherever you're pointing the stick, well, kind of like this does, it highlights a web target. And then whenever you hit the web button, it like hits to that target, and then your analog stick becomes air control in like a 360-degree plane around you while you're swinging. So you can kind of nudge out or in, but it's just pendulum physics from there. You might need some like help getting pushed away from walls and corners and stuff. So I could see that, just some kind of like anti-slapping into absolutely everything that you're webbed to help. Well, I did that wrong. Them's the brakes. Ah, they stop. Okay, fine.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill.
Yeah, this is the Puddlegate area, right?
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
There are 3 billion puddles, though. So, good job, Insomniac.
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Stay back! Stay back!
Oops.
Well, I got their attention.
Okay.
Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
It is pretty cool to just go from interiors to exteriors back to interiors like this. That is pretty slick.
You okay?
Yeah.
Gotta find the survivors fast.
Spider-Man, at least for me, is the superhero fantasy. It's got everything. I could see that. It kind of hits all marks. Not as dark and broody as Batman. Batman was probably the best before this. Arkham specifically.
他们快就知道了。
Sleep it off.
I think I did that very wrong. Ooh! Oh! Oh no! That was the bad time to do that. Just gnarly. Thanks for the sub. I did not do it justice just then.
Better
Don't
swing
worry.
around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
This pumpkin spice protein drink will put me right back where I need to be. 'Tis the season. You got to get all the protein off the lid. That's where all the good protein is.
Make a break! I'll hold him off!
A little tip that not everybody will tell you.
Got you cornered!
Yeah, that's the condensed protein. That builds the real muscle there. Whoa. Yeah, we could do that?
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
Oh. Yeah, I remember the dynamite technique that I eventually found is that if you knock everyone down and then hit them with a web bomb, and then you can like web incapacitate like 6 big dudes all at once with just 2 items. I can't remember how to knock everyone down. There was like a way to just make everyone sort of fall on the ground. Maybe it's like a drop attack or something? I think that was it. I would like throw a bomb, then do a drop attack, everyone would fall over, and then the bomb would go off and instantly web everyone to the ground. Yeah, they have to be on the ground first, that's
Didn't
right.
see that coming.
Hit myself with that?
Hey, big guy.
Damn. That punch sound was extra thwacky.
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
I'm going on vacation. Yes, the timing is convenient.
Hello again.
I'll chase you to the end.
Oh, come on.
Here we go. Expensive cutscene time. God, this looks gorgeous though. Shit. Tasteful fade to black. What was Spider-Man doing up there anyway? Alright, what if I missed this one? Is it just the same thing? Yeah, okay. Scene of knit cap wearing civilians running through the streets. Spider-Man wouldn't go to jail because there's no one left to put him in jail. No witnesses.
Go, go!
Pretty cool.
Did that just happen? Yeah.
Did I do? Whoa. So that just happened.
Helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got...
I web now?
Sit tight, Yuri.
I web
I got
now.
this.
Please, let me have this.
It was a big moment. It was a big moment for Peter. It's just, it's kind of interesting to see the hallmarks of a 2020 game. I think the relentless awkwardness of like Mary Jane and Peter is gonna make it read like that too. The like nervous stammering, and like for a long time, like those were kind of the markers of millennials for a long time.
Destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Am I some kind of Spider-Man? So get this. There I was in New York City, being a Spider-Man. And then out of nowhere, this helicopter starts dragging around construction equipment. Yikes, am I right? Did you ever play Hulk Ultimate Destruction? No. Oh, that's a good one, right?
Now's my chance.
A kid because I love, I think. God, that's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. That looks so good in engine. Oh yeah, hold on.
Is this the flight to Newark?
Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir.
One engine down. Now for the second. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk?
Fisk is only the beginning!
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast.
They always cut right before it would have to be, like, a lot more work.
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast. I guess this is the plan! Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this!
Look how that's more safe somehow.
Please don't screw this up.
Peter. Okay, that was good. I like that. The explosion reflected in his mask. That's nice.
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast. I guess this is the plan!
God, this looks so good, though.
Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this!
The game's, like, cutscenes all being an engine is a for sure flex. It does count towards the game's value.
Please don't screw this up.
The sound. Spider-Man. Need a beater? What is it though? I agree, Co-Turner, but I don't know how to find it.
Oh, he's starting it!
I guess I'd have to look up the scene from Sam Raimi's Spider-Man.
Yes!
Whoops.
Ben's dying.
Hey,
Beater.
I caught the bad guys.
Beater.
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder.
Someone linked to it earlier? Shit. Well, I wasn't paying attention
Hey,
then.
fanboy.
It's him.
I'm late. Nah, I gotta get to City
They showed
Hall
him
for the
earlier,
dance
actually.
ceremony.
Oh boy, they made his character model a lot better. Yeah.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
Okay. New Zoots. Nano mesh particles. Who doesn't love a nano mesh particle? Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do here? Let's see. Rockets was nice. Oh yeah, Big Leap. What exactly is a nano mesh particle? Is it a fabric? It's a state of mind. Oh shit. That wasn't the right. I was on the wrong page. My bad. With great power comes great responsibility. A lesson I clearly need to learn. Oh, hold on. Okay. Bitter. It's a... It wasn't what I had in mind. It's a little too sad. I actually think I'm thinking of Family Guy, to be honest. You have to find me a clip of Patrick Warburton.
Peter.
Going,
I don't
Peter.
want to use this, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined.
It's Joe that I'm thinking
For a
of.
reason.
I didn't want to admit it, but it's true.
Really hope this works out. Doc's
Peter.
work is too important to go unfinished.
It's a Family Guy meme after all. Peter. Oh, Peter.
Nearby units advised. Witnesses called in a mugging. Additional officers requested near Flatiron.
Peter.
All units, officers are engaged in a shootout with demons. Officers needed south of Houston.
Officers are engaged in a shootout with demons. That's the thing. Officers? Officers?
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
I guess I'm in a mission? Alright.
Oh boy.
Not allowed.
Rockets. They got rockets.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
The last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Wish you could find and beat the shit out of the New York Jets in this game.
Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy.
His eyes are so big. They give all the characters they want you to like Gollum eyes. It's kind of weird.
Come on, honey.
They want them to be more expressive and human, but sometimes it's just like, it's just 1% too large.
Welcome, everyone. And before I...
You found it? Hold on.
I'm falling apart too.
We'll get help. Warren! Warren, where the blazes are you?
Forget it, Tiger. He's gone. Oh dear. Before I go, I want you to know just one thing. If any part of me.
Too long.
Hand it off to Mayor Osborn.
I got
I'd just
tricked.
like to say a few words.
Our city is so
So?
such exemplary citizens.
I think this gang war may finally be over.
It's not a Peter.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but
Loose ends.
well,
Ugh.
a truck pulled away from the scene from a
Neck
company
mash.
called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try.
What does that mean? Oh, we've been immediately interrupted.
We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead.
No, the scene continues.
Come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
Oh, you.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege.
That was a good look,
to present
though.
Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Didn't he ram a car with a squad car?
Sir. Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass, I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
They're gonna get him.
Get down!
I know ads hit at a very dramatic moment. That's not good. I can't pause it though. Wait, hold on. I can tab out. There we go. No more clips. No more clips. It's getting away from everyone. We're here to play Spider-Man, not watch YouTube videos. Well, I guess while we're waiting for the ad then. Hold on.
Anything.
Alright, that's a pretty good one. Pretty good yell. Alright. Oh.
Miles, are you okay? Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter! Miles! Miles!
Like, why is this story even trying to go this hard?
Wake up. Can you hear me, baby? Squeeze my hand.
It's already the dumbest comic book world, and now they're trying to like be like, no, this is like real terrorism.
Wake up. Come on, say something, please.
One of the suicide bombers was an Osborne-y assistant. Why didn't he go after the mayor and killed some cops instead? Because he wants to see Osborn suffer.
Oh, this is crazy.
Because Osborn is bad.
Whoa! Oh, man!
Is Miles a Spider-Man too? In his heart of hearts, yes. Due to his ability to parkour and his fearless desire to do the right thing. Also his creepy huge eyes and bizarrely wide smile.
Damn it! Hurry! Think.
If only he had radioactive powers.
Miles! Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay? Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa.
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles! Baby! Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it.
Mom, you know I gotta do spider stuff. I must. She was literally doing the same thing.
He was right there.
You know there was an explosion?
Hell.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Kid, where do you think you're going?
It's like they're trying to be really gritty, but there's no blood. And they all use, like, zippy zip-zap powers. It's... I don't understand it, man. It's trying to tell you that it's way more serious and gritty and real than it is. So it's Marvel? Yeah, I guess?
Whoa!
Blam. They're still executing civilians in the street. It's pretty grim. I agree. And it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in this universe or this storyline.
Gotta find a way around these guys.
Well, whatever. Who am I to say? Huh?
Can't cross yet.
Who asked me?
Whoa!
Even said I can't go yet.
Gotta find a way around these guys.
You're right, Taiwanese Gape Lord. If some ancient Chinese demons attacked me, I'd feel awfully differently about it. If it was my dad, buried in the rubble. I guess there was a little bit of blood. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Yeah, I forgot about this too, Werewolf. It definitely, like...
Right there. Gotta help him.
Right there. It definitely seems like it... I don't know. It's bizarre. Whoa! I gotta keep getting spotted.
Gotta help him.
No, it's clear I would not survive a mass shooting event.
Now. I got you, Dad.
If only you had spider power.
No.
That's what this dude says. Oh, it's a good thing you're not Spider-Man.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
I like it though. They telegraphed that reveal with the fun amount of line reads. I liked it. I liked it. There was even like a scene where it cuts to him in a mask and it's the same voice. Like they give you a line of him normally and then it cuts to him being a demon.
Dad.
Dad,
no.
They play that up properly.
Wake up, Dad. Wake up.
That's one of those where it's a joke that you don't know, or that you might not figure it out. It's so obvious, right? 3 seconds to kill the final witness. He's not that evil. Like saying he's not that evil after cutting to this dude's funeral. Do you think the intention was they were trying to, they were hopeful, they were hoping that that scene would like, I don't know. It's hard to do anything like that in New York and not have it seem like a 9/11 thing. What's more American than losing a parent to a terrorist attack? Losing a child to a terrorist attack? Yeah. It's like Pete Davidson. How's that? We got there at the same time, I think.
I'm sorry for your loss. Do I know you?
Oh, becoming a terrorist. I like that.
I was at City Hall when...
Nothing's more American than getting radicalized by Fox News.
I just wanted to say, I know what you're going through.
Yeah, Gajoob,
right?
Yeah. They kind of...
Or...
This game is very...
It all gets easier with time.
Convenient with its tone.
Or don't worry.
Right? It's goofy when...
It's part of God's plan.
The writing is so dumb that it's goofy.
I was just trying to help.
It's serious when it wants to be serious. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess exactly like comics, it shifts tone with the grace of a wrecking ball, but...
I'm sorry about that.
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
I still feel like that would work better if the game just didn't have a photoreal aesthetic. Even then, like, you could compartmentalize a terrorist attack like that as being in-universe. But when it looks like that, like, it's just so weird to see, like, photoreal explosions in cars and then a dude come along with cyber zap powers.
I'm busy. What's
but then the very real screams of people who are being
No, I told you I can't start a
killed in the
manhunt
streets.
based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's
But the beats of the story are so like
We'll talk.
solid evidence. Right.
so comic booky.
Hey, it's me.
I guess truly, what is more comic books than that?
I'm thinking I
Trying to establish
And that kid
story stakes and dip into drama that deserves well more gravity than you're giving it. I don't know.
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe.
Guy in a yokai mask with a flaming magic sword, but 9/11 is happening. He's the one doing the 9/11.
To where he might be.
Why?
Good work.
Because he wants revenge on the mayor of New York.
One more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you.
Makes you bad.
You wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Is there going to be another 9/11 in Spider-Man 2? Maybe 9/12. Oh, we got a VIP or ban. Whoa. Hold on a minute. the same time, I think it's cool they tried to make more jokey villains like Mr. Negative or the Spot from Spider-Verse and make them into real threats. Yeah, that's fun. I like the excuse me. I do like it when you can take an idea and recontextualize it. That's kind of what serialized storytelling is all about. It's playing with tropes and ideas and I don't know if it succeeds with Mr. Negative in this. I thought Spot in Spider-Verse was really, really good. That part I quite liked. I thought it was done really well. There's just like 18 more storylines in that movie, all of middling execution. But yeah, Mr. Negative's fun in it. Anyway, VIP or ban? What's it gonna be?
Against the spurious claim from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces.
Literally 3 in a row. What's my prize? Another ban. Chubachuro, I do notice though that your avatar is that picture of Michael Cera with his hair done up like a Guido. I just want to call that out. That is pinnacle taste. I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that you've watched the stream a ton. Enough to get 250,000 channel points, and you just spent it on a tragic attempt to earn VIP. But instead you were banned. You're banned now. Oh.
I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish?
We've got... Let's see here. 2 new card pack opens. Both from Death Moon. Wow. What a play. What a play. All right, let's throw it over to card opening cam. Let me make sure nothing embarrassing is on my desk. Let's see here. Hold on a minute. We got it. Oh, why isn't my camera up? Weird. There I am. Okay. Let's draw 2 card packs here. Here is the card sack. It is, as usual, filled with cards. I'm going to get down in there and draw 2 packs. 2 new packs of fresh cards. Here's the first. Oh, hell yeah, the Desert Storm trading pack. Actually, I'll take that around. Go the other way. That's a hot pick. And then, what's the second one here? What do we got? Boom. Ah, more Hyborian Gates. Okay. The game where magic and technology meet. How can you beat that? What happened? Let's see here. Let's open Desert Storm first. Ugh, we only get to see the fronts until the cards are won. I guess that's like... I guess you have to like piece a photo together? It's like a battleship or something? Ah, the M2 Bradley. Classic. Oh, shit. Fucking Dick Cheney. That's a rare card. You're gonna want that Dick Cheney. I guess you can burn it or something. There's a trade card for the Sidewinder. Awesome. Is this the most American thing ever? That is a Dick Cheney rookie card. Scoot Joseph, thanks for the sub. That was in fact Dick Cheney. Mirage. All good cards. Okay. I'm gonna draw one of these at random. Close my eyes. Okay, and this is the card. Oh, you got the Mirage. Congratulations. The rest of them are going to go into the card bag to be drawn in other card drawings. Now, we've got this other pack here, the Hyborian Gates collectible card game. I wonder what the technology hook is supposed to be. I don't know, but there's the raddest dude in the world, the Universal Trooper. Look at him, shirtless with his ray gun. Good stuff. Got the White Grasp. Power of the Mountain. Whoa. Oh, babes! Hot barbarian babes! This is a good card pack right here. Hell yeah. The Cloak Master. Mountain Protection. Weapons of Thor! Toth's Gate. Alright. I guess this is the technology. You can make a little, like, pyramid. It's actually like a punch-out thing. Oh, more babes. The Red Blade. I know when I'm gonna go slinking around caves, I put on my thinnest cheetah print bikini. The Werelion. This is me when I'm not wearing my cheetah print bikini. What the fuck? Mentalists of Tunetha. No, that's just the Johnson family. Just like from Ohio. What are you doing here? Brothers to the sword! Flexing and stabbing themselves, I suppose. Imps of Neff? I guess that's the Imp of Neff. All of those attached cards are secure. Okay. Tugging at my shit. Where? They have such a weird, coyful expression. Anyway. Also the Monster Willow. Cool. That dude is going to town on that evil tree. Alright. Which card are you going to get? Close my eyes. For the pure random draw. The sanctity of the institution of the card draw will be upheld at all times. That's why this is done live before your eyes. To ensure the integrity of the system. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna draw this one. Ooh, you got the imps. Very nice, very nice. Two very good cards. Careful, that imp will get in that fighter and then you got a problem on your hands. Alright. Let me take this down. Oh, shit, I got raided. Hello, everybody. Hey, Bruce. How's it going, folks? I promise I'm playing Spider-Man. But also I'm going to shout out Bruce here. Did you guys see the hot babes? Hold on. I'm going to violate the usual order of card drawing. Check out these hot babes. Isn't that something? All right. We got another. Great. Fantastic. Literally the first thing we saw. Yes. Yes. I'm so good at Twitch. We got some more cards, though, yeah. Pierce Allen has just redeemed a new pack. Stairs to Oblivion. Thanks for the sub. And Scoot Joseph, thank you. Again. Let me take some notes down real quick. Gotta write this down in my records. You can enjoy my forums in the meantime. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is an intense track. Okay, we got one more card draw to do here. Pierce Allen, let's get it. All right. What pack are we going to get out of the sack? Yeah, this music is really twerking me up. Oh, it's fighting me. All right, what is this? What do we got? Ah, the Homecoming Edition. 3rd Series Desert Storm. All right. Maybe we'll get a Hall of Fame Dick Cheney card. The rookie already came out in the pack, so that's exciting. The M2 again. It's gone overseas and now it's back. Paratroopers, sure. The A-10 Thundy, good stuff. The Harrier, love to see it. The Mood at Home. Everyone loved Desert Storm. We support our troops. We sure do. America Brave. You know it. A hero's welcome. Yes. Yes. The immortal heroes of Desert Storm. Thank you for your service. Pride in our troops. Welcome back home, Desert Storm heroes. We will absolutely not be paying for anything that happens in the next 20 years. Worth fighting for. Yes, your blonde family at home. Why do you smell like depleted uranium, honey? Don't worry about that, sweetie. America loves its troops, and I'm sure we'll be fine. Anyway, alright, those are all the cards. Now, let's draw a random one for you to get. I'm gonna mail it right to you. Or wherever you tell me. Here we go, here we go. Man, this music is so aggressive. Is this what it sounded like in Desert Storm? And this one. All right, yes. Pride in the troops. Oh, I forgot to read the backs of the other cards that were drawn. Tragic. All right, let's hear about our pride. The American troops that stayed in the U.S. were extremely supportive of their fellow soldiers who were deployed in the Persian Gulf. Shown here is a flight control tower at the Naval Air Station at Oceana displays the American flag and a banner welcoming the heroes of Operation Desert Storm. Nice. Let me check out these other ones. I think the back of Imps, the back of Imps is just Hyborian Adventure. What's the back of the Mirage? Let's check that out. The French Mirage, F1. The Mirage is sent by the French to aid Allied forces in Desert Storm. Is primarily intended to perform all-weather interception at any altitude and is equally suited for attack missions. The Mirage has a swept wing with high air devices that enable it to take off and land within 1,500 to 2,600 feet. Nice. Nice. Number 18 in the Desert Storm series. That A10 card is not an A10. How dare you? How dare you? Are you accusing the most patriotic card series ever made of making a mistake? I won't hear it. I won't hear it and I won't have it. Okay. Now that all that business is taken care of. Dun dun dun. I love that sound. The sonar beat. Okay, let's it's only 1 minute of Metal Gear Solid left. And then we can get back to Spider-Man. Or wait a minute. I forgot, I could just do that now. Oh. Metal Gear's coming out soon, huh? We all have a reason to play Metal Gear again. It's always good to have a reason to play Metal Gear. This is the part in the song where it really was a happy Christmas at Shadow Moses after all. The harp. All right, Spider-Man.
His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
We've got a 1010, possible narcotics sale. Officers, please report to Lincoln.
Do you think I'm gonna cry if I play Metal Gear? I'm gonna play it on stream and I'm gonna cry because of all the feelings. I might cry. Oh yeah, if you've rated over from Bruce, I need to warn you. This is a hate through.
Right.
I'm hating.
Place is crawling with demons.
I'm hating on this game. Big time.
Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
So be careful.
坏了！哎，你要就可以了，还是不行。让我试试。不，这是我该做的，让我来吧。
Oh, we missed West Coast 420? Oh, crap. Yeah, we did. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn. I'm busy drawing cards and just having a good time. Maybe friendship was the real 420 after all. It seems like Dick Cheney wins this one again. Is it like max capacity? I think so. .420. Always forget.
That's all of them.
Exactly. That's actually quite clever, Firefly. Because weed affects
High security.
weed affects something.
They use these on banks, not
There's something
recycling
that
centers.
weed makes you do.
Maybe if I
Something
can
it
find
makes
where
you
it
not
gets
have
power
anymore.
from.
What was it? I can't. There's some like calling card. It's like somebody who can't. Can't remember. Oh, I gotta web it. Wish I could remember what you're talking about. I know, right? It's like on the tip of my tongue. I also forget. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird how we all forgot?
Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
My electric webs.
Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
I give him a zap with my electric web. What happens if you run out of electric web? I think they just give you... Yeah, it doesn't use it if it's for story, I guess? Yeah.
There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by. Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
I got tricked. They're cunning environmental puzzles.
That's it.
Right. Door's too obvious.
This is crazy.
Put the evil in the truck.
Guns from Fisk's armory. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices.
By God. I think he's figured something out here.
Explosives from Fisk's construction site. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my God.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Oh, any preference on this versus Miles Morales? I think Miles is a way better game.
It's me.
Make it quick.
I like a lot of the changes they did to combat.
Martin Lee and the demons are
I like the
this time on Norman Osborn's
I like the breadth that it gives the stealth gameplay, all of Miles's abilities.
Trust me on this one.
So
Sending you the address of a
yeah.
recycling center. You'll find all the
It's
evidence
Miles better, exactly.
Got it. I'll get those
It shows like it shows a desire to expand on the mechanical aspects of the game, which is the biggest thing that, well, one of the two major things I thought was a little lackluster about this game. Yeah, the goal isn't to kill him, it's to make him suffer. The rain effects are really good. They kind of move relative to the camera. Oh, there's like a moment where you sort of fall at the same speed as the drips, and you can actually see them like kind of hover on the screen for a minute. Oh, it looks really good. Those are like the best rain effects I think I've ever seen.
Consolidated shipping.
It's not a front.
A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly.
Oh.
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
The stuff I just found?
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Love using bad guys' own weapons against them.
Excuse me. What?
And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Well. There, see, look at that. Not dead at all.
剪断支线电线。钢丝剪呐。
尽你的职责。
乐曲失败。
马上打上来。
强。
He's not out here. Better check inside.
Yeah, WizKid, it seems like it's more important for goons to
Invoice from an auto shop.
have a unified aesthetic than it is for them to
That's one expensive tuna.
come ready for a street fight.
What else can I find around here? They have bases all around the city.
Those bastards. Also, do I have skills? Sort of. 3. Yeah, the chain finishers are really nice. It's just a...
This is bigger than
makes it so much more efficient.
Looks like the demons have an army.
I haven't played Separate Ways at all. No. I read some reviews, or skimmed some reviews rather, and they were just like, eh. The same reviewers who were like, Spider-Man is amazing, were like, the DLC is okay. And I was like, oh boy. If they thought the main game was great, and even their past, like, little middled on the DLC. Ooh. Baron Kurd, thank you very much for gifting us a... There he goes.
What I was expecting, but it was definitely.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Separate Ways is Resident Evil. I thought you were referring to Spider-Man's DLC.
Hey, MJ.
No, I haven't played Resident Evil 4's.
Attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
What the fuck? That, yeah, when like, I remember that kind of being a thing. When it gets really crowded, you kind of have to attack specific people, and it can be a little hard to tell who you're gonna hit. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was doing the ground pound thing. Slick. Spider-Man DLC is fine? Okay. Shit. God damn it. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location.
I do love Resident Evil 4 Remake a lot.
Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa!
Don't you dare reference
do this?
Ghostbusters.
Who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders.
I don't believe for 1 second that this version of Peter Parker has seen Ghostbusters.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
You saw the reboot? Yes.
He works with us.
Another movie that I'm going to be very brave and said I enjoyed.
Yuri, explanation?
I laughed out loud multiple
This is
times
Silver
at reboot
Sapnova, head of
Ghostbusters.
Sable International.
Not Afterlife.
A private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Woke Lady Busters.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Brave. Thank you. Thank you. I am brave, yes.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that.
This game does look so good.
Hey, so I
Green Gobshite, I can't get over it.
other business holdings.
That's a big reason it's so fun to play. For me, it's just how incredible it looks. It's always good. It's always fun to look at. Always a treat.
Let me know what you find at each one, and
Firecloud, thanks for the sub.
You got it.
Spooderman. I imagine it looks muddy right now, especially through Twitch, because there's rain and I'm moving through the city quickly.
say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got
Unfortunately, you gotta blame Jeff Bezos for the shitty bitrate on Twitch. Well, I'll stop moving for a little bit. You're having fun? Thought this was a hate through. The less cutscenes there are, the better it is.
I wanted to make sure you're
Because the cutscenes are maddening.
I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer.
But when it's all like action set pieces and pretty rote, I'll get you dialogue, that's totally fine.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
It's better than fine. It's good. Although, I don't know, I just got done ranting about how weird the freaking 9/11 scenario was.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town,
There's some bizarre, like, tonal out of bounds.
But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being.
I just haven't bought another suit yet, Green Gobshite. That's about time.
At the funeral, he's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
I'm just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to.
That Peter of mine. What a
I should
fella.
check out Lee's office. Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
Hanging in there.
May said you were at the bombing. I was praying for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I was praying for you.
This office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Maybe there's a vent somewhere.
Somewhere. Anywhere. Ah! Tegze, thanks for the sub. If I was leader of a goon squad, we'd be called the Gooners, so everybody would know that we were edgy. Yep, that's the only interpretation there. I agree. You should lead around a group of folks called the Gooners. You know of a game that has patched the character model to look different. Can't think of any besides this one. I mean, Cyberpunk updated their models. I'll have to think about that a little bit. I can't really think of anything where they like lost the rights to a lead or something, or changed it around after the fact. All right, break time. I'll be right back. See you soon.
Huh. Never seen that room before.
What could be going on here? Man,
Whoa, what the... There. High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office,
I
which...
tweaked something in my back at some point.
I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be. What would Ben do?
Get stabbed? Avenge me! Hey, Papa Baloo.
That room I saw from the crawl space.
Thanks for the
Should
sub.
be right on the other side of the shrine. Lee's parents. Looks like there's a keyhole in the frame. I thought Lee's parents abandoned him. Why build a shrine to the people who threw you away?
Hold on a minute. Let me close a couple things here. Beta. Avenge me, Beta. Yeah, imagine how powerful Spider-Man could have been if Uncle Ben wasn't a dweeb.
This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance.
With great power comes the ability to smite down anyone who fucks with you.
I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him. Lee's journal. Bet this fits the lock in the portrait.
Teach Norman true pain. Why is it reflected in the other page? Did he like write it all and then close the book really fast so that the ink was wet and soaked through? demon is hungry.
Lee sounds conflicted. Oh. Looks like this note is for May.
Dear May, pretty soon you're going to hear stories about me killing thousands of innocent people. Yeah. But also, I want you to know that I still felt pretty good about this whole thing, so.
Some kind of puzzle lock.
What to do? Devious. So clinkety clankety. I like the sounds.
That seems right.
Ah.
Yes.
Whoa. Someone who actually quite likes this game, I'll confess, playing as anyone other than Spider-Man is a pain.
What are you hiding, Lee?
It's really just the stealth sequences that aren't the best. Because it's really just like, it's red light, green light. What are you hiding, Lee?
He's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
Nanotriticules? Polysynthides.
Masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like, he needed to pretend to be someone else to let his darkest feelings out? Pretended to be a demon until he became one.
That's kind of the smartest thing I think Peter has said. Yeah, right? Act fast? That reference came out of nowhere. Peter watches Ghostbusters. Knows about Carl Jung.
This is all about Norman Osborn. His whole career.
Maybe he's just played Persona.
He must have been obsessed with him.
Or read a wiki about Persona. Peter.
Creepy.
Why did he do that? There's an evil, dark, negative side to me. I need to invert my family photos so that I can see them with my special eyes.
Say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
With the photo in the background.
Oh, this is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next. Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
That's cute. Hear that one?
One more. The police had found this. Or May. Don't want to think of what could have happened. Now, how do I get out of here?
Yeah, that's the, well, again, it's in keeping with everything else. But all of the puzzles are the sort of deal where there's like, you only interact with one thing at a time.
Hello,
you know?
Peter.
Like, take that rotational puzzle.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
You could do each part with the individual dials and then move on to the next one. There wasn't a situation where you have to like pre-rotate something and then rotate it all into place.
Shortly, I'm afraid.
Or that like one dial turns two of them at once or something like that.
Yes. Tragic.
He was very lucky.
And an Osborn.
Martin Lee's performer is like the best one in the game.
Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be.
As long as you mind your business.
Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
I have to go.
When my work is done.
When my work is done. Have a good day. He's the best. I don't remember enjoying Martin Lee's performance this much when I first played the game. But he's awesome. After him, my negative minions. So wait a minute. He doesn't know. He straight up just, well, maybe he does know. Does he know that Peter knows? But he doesn't know that Peter's Spider-Man. That's a little bit conflicted though, because his lore shit made it pretty clear that he was trying to separate hurting the people that he loved, or Aunt May, from Osborn. But here he is, like, being totally cool with the idea that Peter's about to get savaged by some weird invert hip hobos. Yeah. Even if, yeah, I guess if he thinks Peter found out about Mr. Negative, but still, that's everything, right? If he kills Aunt May's
I finally got
nephew.
your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen.
Yeah, unless he
he's got another
knows.
Attack planned.
Where? When?
I guess if there was
He's
like,
going to use something called Devil's Breath.
when would he have figured that out?
What is
Unless he knew that he saw Peter webbing in there. I don't know.
Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies.
This is one of those you're not supposed to think about it things, right?
If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I
Peter.
call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait. Why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
I guess Doc Ock could have told him. That's true.
I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Because yeah, Doc Ock's already
Remember how you told me about Lee's
either
corrupting touch?
Jokerized or almost
I think I just saw it in
Jokerized.
action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for me? It's all connected.
All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
That's cute. Spider-Man 2 reference?
You can't escape me!
That's such a good read. You can't escape me! God, if I'm evil, I hope I sound half as evil as that. Dear Lord, please let me be that evil one day. Yeah, good bonesaw read right there. Bonesaw. I don't know. None of those other powers sound cool. I guess you can just get a power. I could be resilient Spider-Man. I want to be Bonesaw Spider-Man. Huh. Huh. It's kind of nice. Oh, come on. Can I afford anything else? I just kind of bought whatever was there. Bonesaw is ready. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
Sure does, Peter.
Need a report of the situation north of
I got you for 3 minutes.
Firing on our position. Need backup.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has
3 minutes
fallen
of
ill with cancer,
playtime.
and he's been moved to the Raft Infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the Raft? It's a supermax prison full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
What do you think of Michael Keaton's performance as the Vulture? Amazing. Very, 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 very good. The Vulture was like, Homecoming was a great Spider-Man movie, I thought. Hit like a lot of the beats, recontextualized a lot of them, made them modern, made them kind of newer, spoke to like newer concerns and fears. What I appreciated about, so Keaton's performance was good, but I also really liked that when they showed his home, it was like a really, really nice home. So it was like, okay, you're providing for your family, but you've provided, right? Like you have your own company. You're doing very well. I guess that was after he was doing all of his Vulture stuff, but yeah. They made it clear that it's like, he didn't really have to go to that, even though the story kind of implied that.
Hello, Peter.
I think it's the fear of not being able to provide that drives a lot of dudes to do bad stuff, and the movie was kind of interesting in acknowledging that. But yeah, the scene in the car was great. Like good writing, it's playful, it's fun. Even I thought it was brilliant when like the street light changed and then his like face turned green the second he figured it out. I was like, oh god, that's so fun. That's so fun and clever. Anyway, Homecoming had a lot of good shit.
Where did you get all this equipment?
Yeah.
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans.
The streetlight.
We're starting over once again.
That was one of my favorite scenes in like
Going to be different.
just in anything for a while. I was like, ah. I don't know, the Tom Holland arc, like he's a really fun Peter. I'm not super about the like nano machine shit.
Really glad Doc let me store.
It makes the language of any like superhero fight so bland.
I noticed you keep track of Spider-Man's foes. Smart. Easier to craft countermeasures that way.
So like he's openly talking with him. I don't know. Maybe they're yeah, always nano machines. I guess it's easy. It's easier to work with as a like visual material. Is it though? I don't know. There's got to be a reason everything is nanomachines. It kind of made Iron Man boring. Yeah. It's like cooler if his suit's getting blown off in chunks, but if it's just this like material that keeps regenning. Quicker to green screen? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
Just getting started.
Easier to render than trying to fake a suit.
Until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it.
I knew a few concept artists that work at Marvel. Really heartbreaking to see their concept art and then seeing on screen. Yeah, it's been like sanded down and made palatable and broadly enjoyable. Why is the controller fighting back? That's awesome. It's like, certain sticks are fighting me. Ah.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
How about this sacrifice? Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker.
Was it?
Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's.
Because your name is Corp?
Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Oh, so it's like O's...
genetics.
Oh, okay.
Project I considered unethical.
Huh.
And there was this...
Okay.
Anyway, lawyers got involved.
All right.
I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since.
That's a fun little twist.
If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Ah, here's your problem. Numbers are all wonky. Just blah, 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 reroute them. That was not... Yeah. Ah. It's a little rewiring of the mainframe. Reverse the polarity, bypass the firewall.
Oh,
invert the phase shifter.
This time.
Cross-check the matrix.
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
Crimes.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
There's like multiple instances. There's multiple instances where like characters cut each other off or don't even finish saying a thing.
Doctor, I need
to make the cutscene end faster.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
They really compress all of those cutscenes like a ton. And I think that's part of what I'm reacting to or was reacting to. I think in the desire to like cram all the tropes into as short of a runtime as possible, you end up doing some awkward stuff with dialogue.
For the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
Micro cables.
These things are awesome. So much more versatile than traditional fixed axis designs. What's that?
I know, right? I should have looked around more. I bet there was environmental storytelling. You can't go back to those areas either, can you? Oh wait, no, you can go back. Hold on a minute.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon.
That's looking up. It's feeling good. Gonna do this yet? 3, okay.
All right, dinner at MJ's. Low expectations.
Oh no.
Screw this one up.
Oh no.
Guess I'll just...
I'm gonna go hang out with MJ. This is gonna be weird. Is the gameplay at least fun? Yeah, yes. Yes. Yes, it is. It's fun to do flips and beat people up. Alright, there's got to be some clues around here. Something that makes the twist make more sense.
Parker,
Later.
we've been focused on limb replacement. Connecting nerves at severed extremities, replicating the function of lost appendages. But what if instead we gave people something they've never seen? Something straight from the mind. Unchain all of us from the bodies we've been born with, and instead unleash the awesome power of our minds.
I'd say you're crazy, Doc. Oh, these are all the, like, spectrometer things? Yeah.
What was Doc working on with this?
It's seriously just like Match the Shapes. How do you play Match the Shapes and not realize you're playing a baby game?
Beautiful.
So smart. I know they get more complicated, but still.
Damn it!
I'm hating here.
Why do I keep repeating the same mistake over and over?
Hater alert.
Norman Osborn cannot be trusted. In matters large and small, if Norman has the chance to profit off another man's loss, he'll take it. It's infuriating. Someday I'll turn the tables. I'll teach Norman what it is to feel helpless and small.
Doc must have more history with Norman than he shared. Ugh. How do you know we lost our grant money? Just taste the new coffee. Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
The power of the mind in the palm of my hand. Precious nanomachines. Yeah, I don't know. When Spider-Man starts getting like mechanical spider legs and all kinds of techno powers, I'm just like, whatever, man. He was approachable, and that means he kind of has to be vulnerable. It's supposed to just be a dude in a cloth suit, figuring out life. A spider, man.
Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here. Showed up with stains on my shirt, 10 minutes late from stopping a mugging. Still can't believe Doc hired me. Hope he doesn't regret it now.
An underdog booked like a monster. Classic WWE problem. Huh.
Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
Can you make a long career of perpetually being an underdog?
I'll catch him later.
I'll catch him later. Help, Spider-Man, help! Rey Mysterio. Huh.
day for somber. A warning. Honoring fallen
Yeah.
heroes like
Spider-Man's escalation means he needs to be tragically brought down to
also
earth.
a day to vow never again. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider-Man. Well, I don't blame him for the bombing. That cowardly act is squarely the responsibility of whoever committed it. We're gonna keep New York
Brave.
safe. We can no longer tolerate the kind of lawlessness Spider-Man and his ilk represent. This is our city. By God, we're gonna take it back.
Get back here, Shocker! This is gonna be good.
Peter, you are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Fuck.
This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms.
I just realized what we're doing. Damn it. Fuck. Alright.
That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that?
What was that noise?
Can't put their shit away. Bet it was happy.
Pushed to the left or the right to direct enemies.
Almost shot a rat.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss?
The boss?
We built this war beast for Lee. Lee financed the boss's need.
Need to get into that office.
What?
Well, boss sees that, he'll be pissed.
Duh, boss. Alright, fine. Duh, boss. Damn it.
So what's the boss doing with the money from this Lee
What are
job?
they building? Is this all for Lee? Careful.
You tried any yet?
What was that?
What was that noise?
Easy does it. What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Easy does. Hey, who knocked over all my boxes?
Swear I left it over here.
Grave dust must have me on edge.
Must have been rats. No.
The hell was that?
What is this? Some kind of millet? There's the office. A lot of men in the way, though.
Men.
Hey, anyone pick up more beer after our last run?
Those barrels seem important.
Wait!
Wait! How are the cutscenes? Oh, awesome. Okay, good.
Those barrels.
I'm hoping the cutscenes are
Alchemax. Why-
generous enough to justify me just sprinting through all these scenarios. Wait!
What's in these?
Boss, come on! We'll never notice!
Tombstone.
You're right, Rick.
Timmy two rats.
Won't notice? Cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break. such a disappointment. And now I need a new welder.
So what's his deal? What's Tombstone's deal?
Need to get into that office.
Because he's kind of just... It seems like he's just Kingpin-y. Or he's just big. He's angry.
Come on now.
Got pointy teeth.
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he need an armored vehicle? Here we go.
He has bulletproof skin like Luke Cage. Okay.
Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move.
That's cool.
Get the gear for my office.
Did he fall into like a vat of Kevlar or something?
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is... whatever you're cooking right now. Smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
Dumplings?
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well...
Remember that one time? I do. Anyway.
But why?
It's so fast, you know? It's like they have to have a character moment.
Devil's breath.
Just one.
Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig
It almost feels like there was a... Like the writers had to lobby for like 8 lines instead of 6.
What if we teamed up?
Wait, what, you want to be my sidekick? Like a spider girl? Spider woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
I guess they're trying to telegraph that she's cool with it now. How humanizing, right?
Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp. Single. Known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'll run a search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Partners. Sounds good.
Okay. See ya, partner.
Is this how they, like... I guess this is how they make it ambiguous. This is like some vague friend zone shit.
I have to tell you, Triple J, I used to think you were exaggerating the danger to the city, but after the City Hall bombing, I gotta admit, you were right.
A lot of people have been telling me that, congratulating me. But I don't want congratulations. I would have loved to have been wrong. Or better yet, for those in a position of power to have listened to me and done something. They didn't. and I'm not sure they'll listen now. Unless concerned citizens like you and I make ourselves impossible to ignore. Stand up! Take your city back! That's the only way we can ever be sure that justice will be done. That and listening to me every day!
I got it! I got a picture!
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a sit rep from the Garment District.
Demons are firing on our APC.
The demons are back. Yeah, it's been mentioned verbose. It's weird. There's like a lot of effort put into it, but the lines themselves are...
Police look like they could use some help.
Maybe throwaway is the wrong word. Yeah, this is a hate through now. Careful. There we go. Dangerously close to having fun. Oh boy, that was bad. Wrong button.
Friggin' terrorists. Thanks for the assist, Spider-Man. Someone radio dispatch.
Friggin' terrorists.
There's probably more of them inside. You guys stay here.
I'm an expert at dealing with terrorists.
Somebody was in a hurry.
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man!
You're hurt.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight.
So glad you're here. I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
快跟我！快拦住他！
Ooh, duh. Ultimate Zane. Thank you for the sub. You did in fact game for a year. You know what that means. You know what that means? Whoa. It's an anniversary. Thank you.
Let's kick it up a notch. Welcome to the air show.
Really, Captain? Not a fan of Lords of the Fallen? What are all the wrong decisions? It's interesting because I remember checking out the first Lords of the Fallen, and it was kind of like that. I was just like, okay, well, just like kind of a slower, like more deliberate, chunkier thing. The timing windows were a bit funky. That's what that is.
Good fight. A for effort.
Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. But maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft.
Crawl into the shaft, Spider-Man. Even when it's faster, combat moves okay. Does this dual world thing.
Make it up to the penthouse from here.
Have to move back and forth between and in one of them. The only one you can enter whenever you want, by the way. It just spawns enemies constantly. They're fodder enemies, but still. Man, really? Ugh. Nothing can sink a game faster than just like
if I get closer.
Tons of BS fights. Just like tedium. The thing about Souls is like, oh yeah, that elevator's going down. There's a dude like webbed under there. Whatever, he's fine. You still had to deal with the mobs, like the trash mobs and stuff, because the damage was so high that if you just took hits willy-nilly, you'd die. But they were like mindfully placed most of the time.
Okay, almost there.
And it was even the sort of thing you could minimize eventually, just by figuring out you can run past certain enemies or learning particular attack patterns to just sort of trivialize certain enemies. But yeah, geez, if they're just smattered all over the place. You feel like Spider-Man a little bit. Can't jump? Nope. Game has ambushitis. You walk 2 steps, there's an ambush. Regular enemy placement is fucked. Wait, hold on. Whoa! Because they put 2 to 3 really tough dudes to beat in the same spot and then drop 5 fodder dudes somewhere you can't reach easily. There's minimum 2 ranged enemies that'll constantly throw shit at you. You think they were trying to make the hardcore gamers gamer Soulsborne? Just ended up making it aggravating and tedious. That dude's fine.
Careful.
Why does the other vent open when I climb in this side of it?
Tall building. Firebombs? Seriously? Move!
Seriously.
Not good.
Just makes you run past everything, end up under leveled when I get to the boss.
Okay, now what?
That just means you gotta be good, right?
Enter your password.
Take no hits. Dodge through all of their attack strings.
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
Maybe. Boss designs aren't great so far. Aw, man. That's the biggest thing that a Soulsborne is supposed to deliver is just crazed bosses. That's your payoff for navigating the stages. Like the stages you get to... Oh, shit. Well, I wasn't paying attention. The stages are cool because it's like you get to explore and see kind of wacky areas. And then the payoff is a big old boss at the end.
Say goodnight.
No one else? That's it? Oh no. We got a big boy. Large lad. Huh.
Sleep it off.
It's worse than Scholars of the First Sin, Demon Souls 2. Ouchies.
I'll be honest, that one looks better broken.
Because, yeah, there were enemies everywhere.
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right. Let's try this again. It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore. Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Linux.
Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Yes, the flip! Always got to do the corkscrew flip. It's the only thing bullets can't hit.
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator!
There's a part where Miles Morales does like a backwards corkscrew flip for something that's cruising well over him anyway. Wait, hold on. Yeah! Oh, wait. Oh, these you actually lose health for.
Almost got him!
That was probably the last thing you'd hear.
Hold on! Almost got him! Try to fall slower! No! Hold on!
All right, we got it this time.
You can't escape me!
Almost got him!
The ends of the earth! Get back
Try to fall slower!
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Escape
Good.
me!
Good.
You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice.
Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah. But I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Has there ever been a QuickTime sequence where you enjoyed the gameplay of it?
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that.
Prince of Persia, 2008 Prince of Persia was essentially all a QTE.
Don't you mean Spider Cop?
Is that Venom?
You're...
Venom.
That's fair.
I gotta hit him because they look my Venom.
What happened with Standish?
Yeah, Ashra's Wrath. It's got some beat 'em up scenarios, but yeah, it's mostly QTE.
They were looking for...
And it rules. I gotta figure out a way to get some 4K 60 FPS Ashra's Wrath up here in the stream. There we go. You can't escape me!
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I like it. Ah, I need a base token. Alright, fine. Runs well on emulator? Yeah, I need to check that out. Just the prospect of getting a 360 or a PS3 emulator off the ground doesn't entice me, but it's probably not as bad as I'm imagining. Just like the Gen 7 stuff, when it started to be more online connected.
You got a pen?
It got more annoying to try to circumvent.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place.
Oh, RCPS3 is pretty easy now?
Let you know what I find on Delaney.
Okay. That reminds me, I need to revamp my Yuzu installation. See if I can get everything, like, updated and ready for Mario Wonder. They're probably going to push... Do you think they're going to push out a system update with Mario Wonder? They do that sometimes, right? They'll put out new firmware? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright, I needed a base token to buy the wrestling suit. One of these? Yeah. You can't escape me! Waiting on Mario RPG? Oh man. That's gonna look gorgeous on Yuzu. Oh.
Ground teams, this is Stable Control. What's our status at the yards?
Control, checkpoint under assault. It's the demon.
Install RPCS3 and then go to PlayStation.com and download the firmware. PlayStation lets you just straight up download PlayStation firmware? Or is it like a public link that they just never really closed off? You can't just escape me.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with the...
Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, we can barbecue!
Why are there two more dudes on this roof than there were a second ago?
Whew, getting brisk out here. Better go in. And without further ado...
They let you? Cool.
MJ, I'm at the first location on your list.
Uncharacteristic,
Give the
good guy Sony move.
See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself.
没有征服，我担心老大压力太大，但是还是照常指挥。
当然，在他给我们力量时，我们也给他力量。
他的能力还有限度吗？都不是，他的力
Well, I will look into it then. Now, the real truth is that only fools think that they can emulate the power of the cell. There simply is no way to mimic the raw horsepower of 8 asynchronous compute cores.
回旋前期，杀他是最后一步。在这之前，他现在失去一切。啊，我明白了。主人要他亲眼看他最重视的一切化成灰烬。
Metal Gear Solid 4 at 60 FPS on an emulator is amazing. Yeah, I might end up doing that. I have my PS3 custom firmwared so like I have access to Metal Gear Solid 4, something that I'm very passionate about. But damn, does that game run like ass. Damn. Dopamine Gene, thanks for the sub. Sunny flipping eggs in 60 FPS. I mean, that was video though, right? The Sunny egg flip wasn't in engine. I think I remember debating this with other folks in chat.
Oh, hey! You must be the JV team!
Insomniac Matrix game. Oh, baby. That's good stuff. You are speaking my language. Oh.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
Peter. Trying to get this last. There we go. Peter. Oh. That's what it is. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry, I was
It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
a little confused by the quick takedown.
Gloves off! A thing of beauty.
Ooh. Just get up there. Damn.
More demons. I don't suppose we could settle this with some fruit pies.
Oh. What's that, Super Green Miner? You giving away a Steam code there? Hero. Yeah, it's fun to get in there with a crowd and tussle and toss things up. It really does seem like it's
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
sometimes it does seem like it might be a lot of
off the street, it's a win.
it is the kind of game where it seems like the skill ceiling is just doing it fast. Just taking out waves of dudes with ruthless efficiency.
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So?
Will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
He's still talking. All right. I'm going to check out the story objective, and then I think it might be time to wrap up the gameplay portion of the stream. Hold on, let me click on this. Let me see this. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, that's a lot of dudes.
All units.
Just finished listening to Doc's message.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too
But yeah, Steph's about to get home, so I'm going to go pick her up at the airport, and then spend the rest of the day with her. Oh, James Fisto! 24 months! 2 solid years, you kidding me? Hold on, hold on.
Just some thoughts to conjure with.
2 E's
Doc's really
anniversaries.
giving it both barrels.
Thank you very, very
He doesn't
much.
burn himself out.
Seriously, I want one.
It's been a good big gamer weekend, though. Declared and delivered, I think. Multiple days of Jesus, like 12, 14, 16-hour streams. Maybe not today. Today was, I guess, a little lighter. But, thanks everybody for watching. Because people were generous with subs, met some stream incentives, I'm going to keep MediaTek rolling until the end of Sunday. So, another, I guess, a short 6 hours of MediaTek. And then we'll wrap things up, let things cool down a little bit. This coming week, I'm going to finish up my playthrough of Marvel Spider-Man. Probably play through Miles Morales, I think. Yes, more Shocker. Hold on. Always more Shocker. I want to see if I can... Playing Mario Galaxy was super fun. So I think I'm going to go back to that and do all the special worlds and stuff. It was actually pretty enjoyable to even pick up the Comet Stars and things like that. Kind of nice to play a really contained, explicit, straightforward Mario instead of Odyssey, which just had like tons and tons and tons of world exploration and like combing through every last nook and cranny of every level. So I'll probably get back to that. And then Alan Wake, yeah. Alan Wake, gonna play through American Nightmare and then Control. And then also Call of Duty. Playing through all the Call of Duty games up to Call of Duty 2. Which doesn't sound as impressive as it is. But there have already been 3 Call of Duty games, so... But that just means we're getting into the real shit, like right away. So I'm excited to pick that series up again too. And then yeah, Spider-Man 2, Mario Wonder coming out this week. A lot of new stuff. A lot of great stuff. Also, it's spooky season. So I have spooky games I'm playing through. Control is one of them, and then also I wanna play an FMV game. Love those FMV games, man. Hell, a Cyberpunk Adventure starring Dennis Hopper. I think I'm going to get into. So, lots of games, lots of stuff to look forward to. Thank you very much for watching. I enjoy these streams a lot. All right, I'm going to go keep stretching cuz I got some weird knots going on. Whew. But yeah, thanks again and have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time, everyone.